Hey, well, welcome to everyone into the stream. I'm looking forward to bringing you guys the Met Cup today. It's celebrating its 3-year anniversary. Gonna be super fun. I will get the theme chronicle done pretty quickly, so I will focus on that as well. Let's get these done before we get a whole array of people coming in. I will get the timer up for when the tournament starts too today. Right, let's get the tutorial done, and then, yeah, just totally focus on getting the things done with UA. Now, I've seen Themataurian went live. Yeah, just went live just over a minute ago. Having a good day and good weekend so far, Triton. What do you think of the recent management action proposed by the BCCI on the Indian cricket team? I think it's stupid, to be honest. Yeah, I have heard about it. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, some of the rules are probably reasonable, and then some of them are just not right. Like, if they want to bring their own family and that over, for example, like, at least give them, like, a designated family time where they can sort of catch up and whatnot if they want to have them on tour. Yeah, like, it's pretty strict. Like, I suppose, like, people manage things differently, right? They'll manage, but yeah, I don't really agree with that, to be honest. So some of the rules I agree with what they've done, and some of them I don't. Like, it is professional sport at the end of the day. Like, obviously they're taking measures to try and improve the Indian cricket team, but at the same time, some of them have gone a bit of a step too far. But yeah, like it would have been better if they had brought it in a way where, like, say for example, wives and family didn't add to, like, a distraction to the tour or something like that, where they could do things outside of the cricket, and then that'll be it. Oh no, I agree, Trodden. I absolutely agree. Like that's fine. It's just family and, like, wives and that should be allowed on the tour. How's things are, Fab? Welcome in. But yeah, no special treatment. No players above the game. Absolutely. Like, some of those rules are pretty good. But yeah, there's a couple of stickly ones I don't really like. 3-year anniversary of the Met Cup today too, Fab, if you want to play. Yeah, like, a big day for the Met Cup. So the Met Cup this time 3 years ago was being played for the first time, so we've gone through 3 consecutive years of this tournament. There'll be Champions Cup qualifier 6 today as well. Fab is keen. Fab is keen. Let's get that up there. We'll try and get those numbers up a wee bit today. But yeah, really looking forward to getting Theme Chronicle done. I've just been chilling and doing as much as I can with UA. Like, they don't win that often, but hey, they've done enough. They've done just enough for me to be satisfactory here. Osiris just got back from day one at... Yo, Osiris, that sounds like really good time. What'd you get up to there, by the way? Give Osiris a big shout out. Us is playing Hearthstone. Move to another game. Nice. We will go a second. We're just getting a few things set up still. browser source. 2 hours and 20 minutes before the start of the tournament. Just gives people a nice wee window to get ready for the tournament. We got UA. Okay, we got a decent enough hand. If the Mulchamber goes off here, I'll be pretty satisfied. Okay, this is not going to open too much. This is Phantasm. Okay, this is going to be quite an annoying deck. So one of my cards is already useless in hand. Para-Jersey is okay. Yo, Cloud Strife cosplay. Some of those cosplays are pretty amazing, right? Like Cloud's an all-time Final Fantasy character that I quite like. We'll go for Field Art. There's bound to be Solemns in that town. I just know there's going to be. Let's get the Dreadnought Dunker out. Torrential, okay. Torrential's fine. I can probably deal with Torrential. One-off monsters are fine. But yeah, like I said, the more we see a Torrential, the more it's not going to favor me. Because I've only got a certain amount of UAs in this deck that we sort of go for. But I've enjoyed going through this. We've got about a 40-odd% win rate, which is not bad for this deck. Face down, okay. Let's go for summon. Activate. Gonna go the perfect ace here. Yeah, we're doing good beard for days. Yeah, the event's been solid enough. We're just about finished the event. At least while they activated. Okay, all good. Got my strap. Yeah, I'm just going to keep the ace out there. Like, they try to get rid of that. That's going to be a bit of a problem for them. Just so I've got that handy negate on field just to get rid of one of the back row if they do decide to activate on me. So I'm going to go probably a stronger card for this next one. In phase, okay, they are under the pump under the ropes. But yeah, you're hopefully having a good day so far and a good weekend. Same to you, Osiris. Sounds like you're having a grand old time at as a Kawacon. Okay. That's devastating. We'll have to go for a Libero Spiker. Buy is effectively useless in this one. So's the Mulchamber and Ash in this. So this one-off battles are not going to help me in the slightest. There they go, they just bail. Okay, I want those people bailing super quickly. I just want to get this Chronicle basically wrapped up. 9,950, but yeah, the record's okay. Like, we've won 3 out of our last 4, and we've had some nice sequences with UA. We've really worked hard to achieve where we're needing to be going in this event. Obviously, there's a few missions and that to complete. Playing Discount Vanquish Soul, I see, Coles. Discount Vanquish Soul. It kind of, yeah, come to think about it, it does remind me of that. No, I'm enjoying the event enough, Triton. Like, there's enough variety in that in it. For me to enjoy it. I just want them to break out and do some, I just want them to do slightly different events than what they normally would do, you know? Like, they're just a bit repetitive. Like, as long as the, there's the variety there, like, I don't mind them. But yeah, just a reminder about the rules today. If you do wish to play in the Mat Cup, it's the 3-year anniversary. Love to get a decent amount for the anniversary Mat Cup. And yeah, obviously then we've got the winner going through the Champions Cup. We've got 5 qualifiers, got 3 more to go. We're aiming to start that tournament in early February. See penalty box. Have we got any more keen participants for that tournament today? So we've got now Link Spider. Link Spider will build up. Obviously, this is a sort of a World Legacy type deck. Nightmare Mermaid. Okay, we've seen Mermaid. Okay, discarding and then drawing a card. So we've got a bit of Mech Knight mixed in with this as well. But yeah, like the next month is the Duelist Cup next month, or is it the following month? When did they have the Duelist Cup? Was it December? I don't think when they had it. That's due as well. I'm struggling to know what I'm going to do for the next Duelist Cup. I just got to have enough immediate to DV19. Just got to have enough by then. Galatea boosting up a little bit. Going through at a reasonable pace as this person, trying to work out their moves. Just watching this intriguingly, because yeah, we are looking at Orcus at some part of this year. Like, they're going to be a lot strong with their support, and I've got a lot of the Orcus cards already. Like, just need to somehow get another 2 Garasus, and we could potentially go from there. But it probably won't be the case that we'll probably get them straight away. Got UA Stadium, got UA Hyper Stadium as well. Yeah, slightly longer stream today. Like, we will do the Mat Cup, see how we're tracking after that, and then go from there. Like, I have been doing some other things off script as well. Let's... what have we got in terms of a play that can cook us up a W here? UA Hyper Stadium. And add the player manager into hands. Gonna go midfielder. Gonna go player manager. How well does Ripper know this deck? Fine. Still think I get the resolved effect. We're a legacy secret. Really annoying they did that. Okay, let's intensely build this up. We'll swap that in and out. We're in an intriguing position in the still. We'll interchange both of these out. We'll go midfielder. We'll try to get these all a bit of a boost. Annoying thing is I got Masquerena here. That was a really well-timed Elixir Secret and putting the Mech Knight Green Horizon in that column. Obviously knows the deck pretty well inside and out. Box. Get the summon. Dunker. Might steal a card here, actually, just to see if we can boost into anything of relevance. Grab that there. Do it this way, sadly. Get a wee bit of a boost. Let's see what they do here. They have got a wee bit of a pickle to try and work out. I've just got to read effects here. How's things, Coney? Welcome into the stream. Are you interested in the tournament today, Toby? Getting some names over the next few hours. Obviously, the 3-year anniversary event today. We're from 3 bronze to light silver 2. I'm very spent. Very nice. Fab showing up those players there, just showing what World Championship caliber is. Played in that row too, you're kidding me. Send 1 card to the grave. When you're sending. Thank you, that's actually helped me out. Right, get me pair of jersey. So very interesting turn of events. They have sent half horror away, so that is going to very annoying, that effect. Okay, all good. Oh, come on. Couldn't have attacked while that was in column. They got Gersu back. Mate, that was a big mistake. Like, obviously I don't read the cards quick enough. Here. Okay. Right, this still's got very interesting, just for the meantime. At the moment, sign-ups, Fab and Coney, of course, people that have won previous weeks can enter as well. Like, the more people we get in, the merrier. Obviously, want to celebrate just quietly 3 years of consecutive weeks of Mat Cup tournaments. Yeah, like a lot of history in that involved, and it's a pretty fun tournament to play in general. Can't really do anything. I was just seeing if we had any possibilities there. Galatea, the Orcus automation. We should get a late build up to the tournament as well. Yeah, plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh things going around. I have seen some interesting videos that I'm going to put up in Discord a bit later, like the very interesting video from Yu-Gi-Oh Strats I watched today. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that one, where the... I might bring up the video link, actually, just bear with me. If anyone's seen this one. The mid-core player problem video. It was a pretty good video today that I had watched. I wonder if they'll pop up there. I wonder if anyone's watched that video there. Can't really do anything with Orchestrated Return. Everyone's ready for some good action today as well. Yeah, like to get your name in the mix for the tournament. But yeah, just getting some videos to discuss while we get the thing with this Nightmare back. I'd need something with Dunker the next turn. Dunker is our big finishing play if we can somehow pull it off. Yeah, and yeah, obviously counting down the days. We should get some sort of announcements of what the anniversary is going to be like. I'm hoping there's some good things in it this year. Like they are going to send a card. What are you going to see? I'm hoping for a really good draw the next turn. May not even get it next turn, just the way this is shaping up. Ripper's looking quite good now. Rolled Wand into the graveyards. Phase. Got a Willy midfielder or a Librio Spiker into existence, or even UA Locker Room would be good. UA signing deal. Is signing deal going to be the job here that we need? Going to be thwarted, is it? It is. It's negated the effect. Crescendo is face down, so the Orcus player will get a win. I'll get 50 gems. But yeah, that was a winnable duel, that one. If things went slightly a bit better for us. Pretty good duel. How many points am I at? 10,000 now, Fab. We're just closing in on the little milestone. Like, just need to get to 11,000, then she's all over for me. Slowly getting through these missions. I do need a Synchro summon, or Xyz summon. Some part of it as well. Obviously, the deck we play doesn't do either of those. Let's open up our Legacy packs to our 2 Legacy ones. Yeah, overall I've enjoyed Theme Chronicle enough, you know, like, it's been pretty good. At least I had a fair idea of what I was roughly going to play, and it has translated some very fun sort of duels for me. Like, UA, I didn't think it would get too many wins at all. I thought I would have been swapping decks, but no, we'll stick it out to there. 3 of them things are now buried. Zombie. Yo, Shrub, happy Metaversary, yeah, for the Mat Cup, yes. We just need some entries for it, though. That'll be the one thing that we do need. Yeah, I thought by now the Mat Cup would have faded a wee bit, but nah, it still gets a reasonable amount of turnout every week. It's a really established tournament now. Like, a lot of players have played in it over the history of the event. But yeah, just need 2 more wins. 2 more wins here somehow. Sorry I couldn't make it. Last stream was busy and wiped out afterwards. No, you're all good, Shrub. I had a pretty short stream yesterday. Like, in all honesty, like, I've had a pretty hard week at work. Well, the last couple of weeks, like, obviously just changing a few things in personal life as well is related to that as well. UA Hyper Stadium will be what we grab for our midfielder. That's actually Coach. We will, Simo. Appreciate you joining the Mat Cup. Will it be the day of the Simo? The day of the Simo lifting the Mat Cup. Yeah, hope so, Coney. You get pretty deep into the tournaments. Could be your day as well, you know? I've been on it 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It's going pretty well. Like, honestly, we've been pretty disciplined. I've had some real tough days where I wanted to eat a snack and I just simply cannot. I can't let the team down. What if it's the day of Simo lifting the Mat Cup? I would be absolutely amazed for one if Simo was out of surgery or out of the hospital. And 2, joining this event for the Mat Cup. Assistant deck this time, Simo. Dance. Simo. Right, we'll go play. I think we go player manager here. Fortunately, we lose the boost, but I've got a wee bit of a plan just to open up this board. Unless I've got something face down, which they'll have to activate now. Plays from the hospital bed. Yeah, he's a good YouTuber, Simo. Knowledgeable, has some really good ideas too on how to play the game too. I'm gonna target that face down. It's okay, just the way it is. Gonna play some FA in the event for a little bit. Sounds like a plan. At least I can get a wee bit of build up next turn with Depleted them enough to put a wee bit of pressure on the opponent here. Thoughts on Tempai cards going to all 3 to... Oh, that would be an incredible incredible occurrence. Motorhome to level 26. Jeepers. Do love my FA deck, but I think the highest I've got it up to is like 17 or 18. For us, that is a key draw for them. They drew that in that turn. They're going to have a look at my hands, are they? Or are they going to draw 2 more cards? It's okay, 2 wins are going to elude us just for that little bit longer. But yeah, so far, Fab, we've lost... I started at 113.8 kilos, and I'm down to 105.5, so... obviously, it is working quite well. Yeah, just had a pretty much let ourselves go for the last couple of years. Didn't realize how big it was, so I actually did the way and it worked. It was pretty embarrassing, but yeah, that's gonna work out, I'd say. We'll get down to about 85 probably in the next couple of months, and I'll be reasonably good again, you know. One good thing about Mighty Slugger, if it gets through, is it's unaffected by the backcraft if they don't read it. The Rumor Cannon, you are serious? That is painful. I'm running out of UA monsters here. At this particular point in time. But yeah, no, like I said, love to see a lot of keen players today. If you haven't entered into the Mat Cup already, anyone can play, including the people that have won the last couple of weeks. Obviously, if you do win today, the Champions Cup's delayed a week. No, it was only set this turn, Nimberry. Only set that turn. So I've lost both my main plays now. Couldn't play at that time. See, my biggest favorite, your favorite biggest loser episode, the guy lost because he started putting on muscle. It's natural if in regards to your fitness. Yeah, it's one of those things, right, where your body gets to a point where it gets to its natural size and then, yeah, starts putting on muscle. You'll be seeing me going like this, Fab. Fluffle, Demise, Ruin, and Utopia for the event. But nah, like, the ideal way to be around 85, 90. Somewhere around there will be alright. And I feel as though in 3 months we'll be there. Just gotta work my way through the sort of tough days where I want to have a snack and I can't have that. No, once I get to my ideal weight, I'll snack away again. Just every so often. How much you get plan to put on? Going to look like Engraver? Yeah, a lot more buffer than Engraver. Put him on the wing. I'll tell you a story with rugby, like years and years ago. Like pretty much, they made me play fullback one game, and then put me on the wing. But I was too much involved with going what the forwards were doing, so they Said you're not a back, you're a forward. Get in there and be a forward this for the rest of the season. So I went from fullback to wing, and then I went into like a flanker pretty. Like, the funny thing was, the other team were pretty smart, too. They knew the fullback had gone into the ruck more and was helping out the forwards, and they just put a little kick in for their fast little wingers. And, yeah, like, I was nowhere to be seen. So that was the end of that. Yeah, unfortunately I can't play rugby anymore just due to the fact I've had too many injuries, and like I said, I just got to put my career in that first really now, and but yeah, I had some pretty memorable moments in my sporting career, like ups and downs as what any person would have. On reflection, I could have worked a wee bit harder, may have got a wee bit more out of sport, but yeah, that's just life, ain't it, really? And you learn that. Yeah, just being put away again. That was a wee bit of shame. There was a wee bit of a chance here. They just had enough interruption to hurt me there. That needle ceiling was a bit of a fatal one. I think Rogue is, okay, it is too. It's all good. We'll fix that. I copy and pasted it from Shrub, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. There we go. There we go, it's corrected. Good. Spotting only took like 6 weeks or so for that to go up. But yeah, obviously that's an incentive. Like, I don't know if we're going to hit that anytime soon. Still involved with softball family as a team? Yeah, it's still good. I loved softball when I was a kid too, Fab. Had good hand-eye and everything like that. It was pretty good fun. Yeah, look, if I was to get back into sports, it'd be like a real social league. Like down in Southern, there's like a there's like indoor cricket and like a social league on the Wednesdays. Might turn up for a couple games here and then. Might even get a team from work somehow, even though we wouldn't be that good, but it would be in good fun. Spectre. Oh boy, you are in trouble. UA signing deal? sounds funny, Cody there. It's not very rare that it happens. Yeah, don't have to run too much. My deck today will catch people off guard. I hope so. So I hope you have a good tournament. Like, I tell you what, you are very due to win the Met Cup at some stage. Very due. Manager. Yo, how's things, AO? Big congrats on the 3 years of the Met Cup. Wish you and you continue. Appreciate that, AO. Like, appreciate you joining the tournaments over the years. But yeah, it's amazing it's got to that point. I'm just hoping we get a good amount of entries for it today to reflect. Okay, that's not going to bother me now. Too little too late, draw and lot bird. This is just going to be a bit of a smashing, this one. Dunker out. Give it 2. Yep. Back for the second attack. Smash. Look at that beautiful play. Ain't that a sight to see? The old OTK with the UAs has come up to fruition. That was just at Spyro's board there. I think I've grown a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! The past couple of years from Material Duel Links decks to now. Oh, absolutely. Some of the stuff that you showcase now is just sublime. Like, it takes time, like, to really get accomplished in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! You just gotta play it day in, day out. Like, I think that's what you've gone and done. You put some exceptional performances together, you know? Like, I've shown some improvement. I've got to keep improving on the game. Like, I've got plans for just sort of expanding and just sort of mastering a lot of decks this year. And I've just got to continue to work hard. Like, obviously, this game's not going to get any easier. I'll let Yell Coney with the top replay as well. Awesome. We will get that up for you right now. But yeah, this game's going to get a lot harder. Not in terms of like ranked and that. We all know what to expect from ranked. Like, in terms of attaining cards, like, they're going to make things like the typical 4 to 5 UR now, and that's going to be hard. It takes time. Like, I've got to continue to evolve. Like, this is basically my 3rd year, effectively, of playing pretty much non-stop this game. Yeah, we need more events like that, Triton. Like, they can't do repetitive events in a way, like, too often, but do events in a way where people can play like 7 or 8, 10 different decks. I'd actually like it if they somehow could incorporate like say for example, where you could draft a deck every 5 duels and have like a festival based on that with every card that you could have from the game. Like a team battle festival as well. Would that be hard to set up? I don't think it would be. Here we go. We've got the Bysteel Dissipator now. We've got the Drawers for him sending away that. And that is Coney dealing with that super quickly. One more game to go. But no, the history of our account is pretty darn good. Like, as a free-to-play player, over 9,059 PvP wins. Screw it, let people pick 5 decks and the system randomizes it every game. That would be pretty fun too. You just wouldn't know what you've got. I would like that idea. That would be really funny. Like, you could get something that you absolutely could really piece together the combos, but you could get something that you absolutely despise or something. Run first. Okay, this person's looking to get a go second win. Oh, absolutely. Like, most people that have played over the years for the Mat Cup have forged some pretty good records in other communities as well. Yeah, I appreciate that, Hidden White Dragon. I appreciate you coming in for the 3-year anniversary Mat Cup tournament today. Yeah, hopefully we can sort of maintain that. I still want to have the tournament every weekend. There's always the motivation to have it. And, yeah, like, that's never going to change. Okay, so the... Do I worry about that? No, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to let that happen. I'm going to activate UA Stadium after this. If I can do this. Oh, that's good to hear, Coney. Like, the Mat Cup's got the unique quirk of being able to swap at any time. I think that's one thing that helps it a wee bit. Like, normally in tournaments, you're locked into things, right? We'll go the Earth. Few options anyway, but built up quite nicely. But no, there's some other really good tournaments around that people host. I hope people take those opportunities and play in them. That's how you improve as a player as well, by playing tournaments. I just wish I had the ability to go into more tournaments. Like, a lot of the tournaments that I see are hosted when I'm at work, and it's hard. It's really hard. I'll let Painful Decision do its thing. Yep. Storm. Okay, we are going to... In a perfect ace that. I don't want my back throw being taken out, or UA Stadium for that matter, because I still need the combinations to build up my play. Only thing is I don't have a level 5 or higher in my deck now. Only one that you're awake for. Yeah, so yeah, it's just time zones too are a big factor too, right? In terms of getting to events and that. Yeah, at the moment we've got 3 for the tournament so far. Fab, Coney, and Simo. If anyone else wants to join or wants to help me out with getting a number to 8 before I'm pulling out, can be helpful in doing that too. But yeah, the key thing for us is over the next year is just word of mouth really for the Mat Cup and Grind Up. Utopia double one time. Oh, the old double or nothing would be a good way to finish things now. Mat Cup has become my weekend tournament since it's the only one I've found at a reasonable time for me, and I don't have anywhere to play in real life where I am. And again, Hit My Dragon, I appreciate people always willing to play, and yeah, and we've had a lot of returnees back over time. Like, obviously, with Thanatos winning it, I think 8 times in the whole time that it's been in existence, just shows testament to how much returnability this tournament has. And yeah, some people can't get to a locals or anything either, and some of these tournaments do creep up, and people want to play them as well. Just an hour and 37 minutes away. We will get around probably 12 to 14. That's where we're normally at the moment. You'll play Hidden White Dragon. Awesome. I'll get your name into the draw there. Just note if you do win today, however, the Champions Cup is delayed a week, but that's okay. I think a lot of people will be rooting for you if you do get deep into the tournament, as people want another opportunity to potentially qualify. 2 cards. Okay, what, Suship will probably beat us here, so we'll still be 1 win away from finishing this event. Attack on that thing. Can't do your battle phase next turn. Attack twice. Put you in for sealed. Have you got your stuff from Front at Guardian last time? I have to organise a date for that tournament too. Like, I've been a wee bit slack trying to work out what dates people will be free and whatnot. All about this year is a few collabs will happen. I'm really keen on getting done as well. That's gonna twice. And yeah, also having more of those sealed showdowns. Gonna pop UA Stadium. You have to pop UA Stadium, be foolish not to. How many people do you need for the top players? How many people do I need for the tournament today? At the moment, we need 4 more to make a tournament. But yeah, as soon as we get over 8, like if people don't want to enter from there, that's okay. Could be a Zeus incoming here. We're well and truly gone from this. I'll take the 50 points just in case we have to the end of the end. Up for the finals, up for the Champions Cup, we've got 5 people qualified at the moment. The fumble there, OTK could have attacked into the attack position monster, then used pop on defense UA to OTK. Yeah, I was wondering why they didn't win that turn. I'd probably do the same if I was playing Sushit, to be honest. Three more Champions Cup qualifiers, yeah. Oh, okay, they haven't finished me off yet. I can't do anything anyway. Signing deal does nothing. Because you watch this, I burn. Let's have a wee look. Let's have a wee look at the Champions Cup draw. Who's made it so far? Let's have a wee look. People that have made it so far. Hidden White Dragon, you have qualified for the Champions Cup. You won it a few weeks ago. I've got your name. I've got your name in that literal Discord. But yeah, for Seal Showdown, no, you haven't entered. I'll get you some packs and all that all sorted, ready to go. But no, we need 4 more players for the tournament today. If you're playing 2 Namberi, do let me know. It'll be 5, and we'll need 3 more. Sometime this year till I'll get 10th. Yo, how's things, Seto Kyber? Throw you into the tournament. Yo, let's go, Seto Kyber. Thank you so much for entering at the 3-year anniversary event today. How many we got for sealed at the moment? It's interesting. I'll have to talk to the people that have assembled some things. I think we've got quite a few. We enter for the numbers, Namberi. That will be good. I would say once we get over a certain threshold, if you don't want to exactly play for the day, you're more than welcome to pull out. Spiker. I don't like going first with this deck. We'll go Ace. Want to get a good wall of defense up, so I'm just going to do a bit of rotating. So we've got the Ace in the gate, and we've got Libero Spiker, okay. Usually the Libero Spiker goes for player manager. Wind Twisters, okay, this'll... you're on Skull Servants, okay. We will negate that. I'll hit the other Libero Spiker. Forbidden Droplet as well. That is at least a burnt card of those. Well, I needed that play too. That's fine. Fine, I've got player manager that can sort of really just hinder their momentum still. They've only got 2 cards left in hand. Obviously, the Prince will send a few things away. Replay also Hidden White Dragon. Nice, we'll get that replay out for you very shortly. Really triple your pick, actually. I'll go Ash Blossom. Can't activate Libero Spiker, so they've got 2 cards in hand to sort of work their move. Soul Servant, okay. Anima. Okay, so they're going to attack. Okay, we're looking okay here at the moment. Ash Blossom okay in hand. That perfect ace is going to be so annoying for them. The reason why I say that is because I can just send you a blockbacker away to negate one of their effects. This should almost be the end of Theme Chronicle for us. I've got Ash Blossom to counteract some things too. Right, Lord. Yeah, wish. One card left in your play there. Got perfect ace too, so if they try anything else, I just send away my card. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. Trying to defend, trying to hold out for the game. Can we draw anything good? Reinforce the army's really handy. Funny enough, this is going to be a very weird finish to the tournament. We'll go Melvinson. And a nice way to end it. Ah, brilliant. That is the event over. But yeah, pretty happy with the event. And I've always been an advocate for multi-turn duels, and that took a wee bit of work for me to get there. Overall, reasonably happy. Like, the UA got enough victories to keep me going. Like, sure, we had some losses in between. Yeah, the main thing is that event's done now, and we should, in theory, be close to 1,000 gems by the end of the day. Replay now for Hidden White Dragon. Well, this one, the classic. Let's watch the classic. I love how you name your replays. I'm like, here's my replay against such and such. Good that they have a particular theme. We got some White Forest. Where's the White Forest? Yeah, anyone else for the tournament today? Into noise, into... Obviously taking on the Mole Charmy challenge, that's how you had to call it now. That too with Maxi. Oh boy, that is disastrous for Exceed. Oh, they got us. Big mistake, yeah. Humongous mistake. And a nice win for Hidden White Dragon. Got the next replay against Shrub, the classic. Which one is we're watching? RJ, I'm guessing watching the RJ one. Part of us going to die because both of us wouldn't be able to negate Ash when it was not on field anymore. Gold Ninjas. Okay, this is very much familiar territory for me. The good old Crusadia OTK. We have got a Warrior into play. Into Magius. This is going to be a one and done, I think. Regulux. Yo, Ripg, yo, how's things going? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good weekend. Those are indeed the rules for the 3 anniversary Mat Cup here today. Mitsu into Ninja Grandmaster Saizo. So if you win the event today, you qualify for that event too. No, not too late to register, Bellyog. Just note the start time on the screen's an hour and 22 minutes away. I'll get your name in, and I'll get RevG, I potentially think is going in as well. Got 8 at the moment. Perfect. Yeah, it's all going to plan. Evermax is like a magnet, and it's just going to be a comfortable win in the end, and Crusadia picking it up. Still got my Crusadia deck still built, actually, like, conveniently enough. It's gets bought out for the solo modes. For that Crusadia. Oh, the memories of playing that build. Obviously, a lot's changed since then. I could probably reinvent that, but that was super fun. Super budget friendly too. Obviously, you see a lot of the cards are normal and rare, and then your main heavy hitters in SR, and then you've got your UR as well. Rightio, let's get to business here. I will play one duel with Blackwing, just so I get that other mission done, and then I can sort of hone in on do some rescue stuff. Finally got the salad structure, so I'm a plus a ton of UR. Go in second. Okay, see what they set up. Just need to be able to synchro summon twice. Even though that says this deck's retired, I'm just busting it out just temporarily in combination with stuff. Okay, that's not a bad hand. Droll is okay. Out of them. Have some silly stuff to play involving cats in a crystal forest. Are we going to see some of that in the tournament today? Okay. Whirlwind.
Booyah! Who's
Thank you
the
for
man?
the follow out there. Appreciate you joining us in their community. Community grow. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? We are going to go here. Grab Sudri. Grab Vata. We'll grab one of these. Grab. Man, if I got draw a lot bird, I've got my setup now. Very nice hand here. Super poly. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see. That takes care of both of them super quickly. There'll be no synchro summoning in this still by the looks of it now. Very, very rough. That's a surrender. But yeah, this is just a temporary measure just since we've retired Tempide, so I'm going to play a backup synchro deck just to get through some of the duels with that mission there, because obviously Rescue Ace doesn't really do any synchro summoning of any description. Very rough hand. I'll pass. Could have gone Rebellion and got Druid's Room. Druid's Room send. Gonna surrender that one as well. I'm only Master 5 anyway. It's not like it matters. I hit my goal this season of hitting Master 3 anyway. Yeah, obviously since we're permanently technically could, but I don't really want to tweak the Rescue Ace deck all too much, because that one's a deck where I'm quite familiar with what I want to do every turn. Better. Let's go Black Whirlwind. But yeah, generally I can get this mission done pretty quickly, Trident with Blackwing, because it's just basically all, as you can see, mainly synchro stuff. You work a little bit harder. That is one synchro mission done. We need one more to do. We'll send... Yo, but of 5Ds to get us in the mood. I appreciate that. We'll go... Feel alive, my heart beats in hyperdrive. Blowing me around. Take a shot at me running side by side. It's a blur I could have brought back surgery. That's what I was wanting to bring back. To really think through some of my lines here just to get this set up. Okay. Oh, that was a misclick. I was meant to do the chain the different way. We hopefully will get away with that. Just think through my move. What we got? Okay. Considering where they interrupted me there, that is just showing just the knowledge I have on that deck just to play around that situation. We'll go a third one. Triple tax with a dissipator. Gate, and a few little bits and bobs. Magna Hut will allow us to draw a Swarm. Evenly match one time. Well, I got the Feather Duster. Okay. Picnic Beast. Couldn't handle the smoke and is out of there super quickly. GG's. The Black Wings rise again with a notable win, and now we'll swap back to the main deck over the next hour or so with Rescue. That was a good win. Very, very good win. Open up these legacy packs while we're here, while we're on a journey. I am still hunting a few more cards. My 9th copy of that cards. Yeah, obviously didn't have it with that deck, so we'll move to the next stall. Go first. Yeah, I if they had it, they would have played it. They would have absolutely played it. Since they surrendered, I just assumed they didn't have it played. put something in their hand. Are you serious? That's killed the Terran. Really, like, I can't really draw into anything. I'm gonna have to impulse set up now. That killed the Terran. Bob killed the turret off in one go. Good on you, Bob, for taking that play. Yeah, just friendly reminder about the rules and everything like that too. If you are taking part in the event today, if you do win, please have a Discord, just so we can add you into the private server for the Champions Cup starting in about 3 or 4 weeks from now. Okay, Bob had nothing either. Let's capitalize and beat Bob up here. 1 for 1. It's gonna be a good card in future formats, Stroll. Seriously is. Okay, that's fine. Got Rescue that can bring back Hydron anyway. I'll take on the Maxi challenge too. Here to play, here to be an absolute pain in the neck. War. Nah, we'll go for it. We'll play. Yo, bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains to get into the mood. Let's go.
From story to solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading, the doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the race, you can't be guessing about. No matter
Bob is a pain in the neck. Okay, we'll just go for
connecting where we route. It hooks us up to break a new bound. Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Riding with the wind, your heart's thinking up to more. Gust can try to knock you down, but you'll win the race, connecting us in sound. When you are falling, when life is you crawling, the impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's so unlucky. That is very, very unlucky. They just top decked that when I was about to set up my back row at the very least. That is probably game. Okay, the truth. Can't really do too much about that, sadly. Stealing the token. That's a cricket jersey. Onion Knights. That is the Black Caps. Good to see you on stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Look at that. We're staring down the barrel. Good to see you. So you can see Shields. If you're playing in the tournament today, Rangan, let me know and I'll get you in for the big tournament today. We've got the one draw. They had a bit of temp. I chucked in that engine 2 snatch steel, so they just stole what we had. Just end the game, Bob. You don't need to extend the play out too much. Replay for Sea Shields. Nice. We'll get a few of those replays up before the start of the tournament in a wee bit. Right, let's enjoy some replays. Anyone else got any replays in this time now? Better get them out of the system because half an hour from now they're in embargo. So what embargo means is I don't put them up till the end of the tournament. If tomorrow, so I can definitely stay out late to play in the tournament. Nice, I'll get your name into the drawer. What fascinating things have we got in store today? There are trusty Emperor Nobles. Look at us build into this beautiful play. There's so much gas this deck has. If it gets interrupted, this is normally an unbeatable board. We've got the Captain Roland now. Roland will activate. We've got Spara chaining back to hand onto the field into a summon into Emperor Charles. Emperor Charles the Great now. Furiosus Flame Swordsman, right in the Heavenly General now. A lot happening towards the back end of this turn now. We've got Great Ghost Shogun. See, Angelica's Angelic Ring. Well. That's not going to do anything. That grass looks greener. Okay, so we've got Keeper Dragon Magic going into Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion trying to activate now into Albion the Branded Dragon. Bellion gone. Into the Bellion the Searing Dragon. Feather Duster gone into Mirror Jade the Ice Blade Dragon. I don't know how they're going to break this board. That's the devastating thing for them. For a last-ditch effort with that grass looks greener on that side of the field. Branded Retribution banishing, grabbing. So you got some news, Redbeard. What is the news that you have? Welcome into the stream. They broke the board, credit to where credit's due, but it's Sea Shields that will recover pretty much. Taking your idea and throwing it away for Dark Magician. Okay. What was your old original idea? Heroic Call. Bringing back Raten, the Heavenly General. Getting away. Still going here. Still got plays. Still got gas. Immortal Phoenix Gearfried now, looking for that finish. There's so much going on. There's so much knowledge that has to be learned by watching Infinite ISO 2 Tales of the Noble Knights. Space Connector now. The Ludonite. Ludonite will try to deal with that there. Brilliant dueling into Goki the Paraload Ogre. Okay, so we are still cooking up Phoenix Gearblade now. Surely branded out of gas, and the still branded High Spirits is back. He shields down to 4 extra deck cards, place 10 for Molyono. This new Dark Magician will be able to copy a spell trait that mentions Dark Magician in its card's text, or this card's name is Buster Blader as well. Like a copycat of sorts. Fire Dragon on the field. What else can we cook up? We've got the Hornet drones. Oh, we got the Unrolled Goddess of the Third World out. Wow, and we've got the Durandal. That is amazing stuff here. What a cracking build this has been. There's cards flying everywhere. Both players very low on gas, but this Infinite Dex has shown that it's got a wee bit of a grind game to it. Immortal Phoenix Gearfried. Onto the field it goes as well. Whippin'. Flame Tongue, the Burning Blades. Promethean slotted back there and was stolen. And there you have it. Great win for the Duelist Sea Shields. What a great great match. Both players really should be proud of that match. It's a huge back and forth, that one. Gonna get the duel room set up for everyone that is gonna be part of the Mat Cup. Obviously, not too far away now. If you're still thinking about entering, get your name in. How's things, Hippo? Welcome in. Give Hippo a big shout out in a moment. That was an insane duel, that one. One of the top ones that I've seen on the channel. Us are playing Marvel Rivals. Remember it. Okay, just gonna get that set up. I will not be playing it, but I will try to prepare the best I can. I was going to go in for that pack, but I opted to sort of go my own path and sort of get some of my own projects done. Here, let's edit. And nine. Right, I'll go back to the dueling for now. If you want to play, poor man, just let me know, and I will definitely get your name in. How's your streams in that been, Hippo? But yeah, Fiendsmith, we should hear about something about them in the next 1 to 2 weeks. Anniversary, you'll probably get the normal 1,000 gems, get a few packs from that set, and Champions Cup is the other one. Probably going second. Just missed the S between the N and the C for Champions Cup. Okay. Work out which one we had here. Save my gens. I haven't played Master in a while, so Fiendsmith's a good return point for you. Yeah, Fiendsmith will be super. Will that still be with the Imperm? Super dangerous. White Forest, I'm going to... Trying to make my board presence known in this particular duel. Oh, absolutely. It's just I probably won't be investing in Fiendsmith. So with Rescue Ace, it has been bought out of temporary retirement. Like I didn't really want to bring it out, but I just had enough template about a week or so ago, and I thought we'll play something else that will make it enjoyable. But yeah, more than likely, I'm probably just on normal Rescue Ace, probably till we get an announcement on Blue Eyes. That'll be my thought. I'm not going to activate Fire Engine. Can't really afford to give them another draw, actually. Yeah, if they give us the new support, like I've got the bulk of the cards already, and it's just the same situation to Tempi, really. It's where I can get cards at, and I can get everything with about 8k of RGMs. Got a play set of all the Bysteel monsters, Triton. Got all of them. There we go. We have cemented ourselves a win there. Very happy with that. But yeah, just my strategy, as people are sort of well aware at the moment. I'm going in a different direction with my account. I'm sort of looking at trying to finish some other sort of builds for my dual rooms. Like, just gonna keep continuing working hard. At the moment, we're sort of learning a basic version of Dragon Maids. Obviously, when I optimize the combos a wee bit more there. There's a few other things, like Skull Servant, we've got to learn a bit more on stream. Cosmo, try to get some more farm girls for that would be nice. Adventure Plunder Patrol will be a work on. Just at the moment, just gonna keep accumulating cards as well. Like, I'm not worried about the new meta-y type stuff at this stage again. And we're just picking up the odd bit of staple stuff too. Just long term, we're going to need a lot of that stuff. So we're 15 days away from the dual pass, 2 weeks away. So I've got to sort of prepare for that in terms of what we're going for. So I'll have a wee discussion about that now, actually. Like, we're going to target one Molchami Pirellia, and the other 3 cards are going to be some sort of URs that we'll sort of pick up. I might just go for a smorgasbord of cards. What I mean by that is pretty much in here we might pick up an Ultimate Slayer, might pick up one Black Goat Laughs, because that's quite useful. It depends what releases in the next set as well. Yeah, I completed the event with UA, all things. Like, it did reasonably well. I'd need another player manager, though, to make that deck a little bit more competitive again. But we assembled a decent engine. Had a lot of fun with that. Probably around about a 40% win rate, which is okay for that deck. But yeah, Galaxy Eye would be another one that I'd sort of sink some more errors into. Just trying to get the knowledge in that up. We probably not going to complete Live Twin Warrior Sardic for quite a while. I probably need to get lucky in terms of getting their cards. But yeah, we'll see how things transpire. But yeah, for those that are here at the moment, 47 minutes to go before the Mat Cup. If you are entering the tournament, definitely get your name down. The more people we get, the better. We'd love to get around 16. It's always usually a good turnout. We usually get a lot of viewers in for this day too. If you are new to the stream too, don't forget to hit the follow button. Join us in our amazing Discord as well. Looking to grow the Discord quite a bit this year. I really am focused on trying to get some numbers and that up for it. Yeah, it'll be like for me, it'll be like a one. It'll be a one copy at the moment. Like I'm just gonna try and spread the dual pass URs over 3 or 4 different important cards, and do the same the following dual pass. That's how I'm gonna get those cards, I think. Bunny has been stopped, so we'll go reinforcing the army. Airlifter. Well, they had an immediate answer for that. It's a bit of a shame. The amazing thing is, in my dream, the journey for stables is nearly over anyway. We've nearly caught up with having all of them at some capacity, and then it will be target-specific decks that I need URs for, and that would be pretty exciting. In phase, didn't have anything. Okay. Bunny didn't have anything. Got another max CS, that's going to get ashed again. Yeah, light at the end of the tunnel. Pretty much. I'll show you by my list. I'll add the oh, okay. I'm taking the game on anyway. I might keep it. Imperm. Get to target airlifter. Bunny thought he was on to something there. I was like, yeah, he's not going to be playing. And Hydrant is going to grab Turb. That's great. Used to be Little Knights. Get the setup. Yeah, they're doomed. Okay, cool. We will show everyone our little list of cards that we've gained over the last 3 years. Little list that has been forever evolving. I had to put cards in here, of course. Obviously, the old Charmy will get chucked in here. Where's that big list? Did I delete it? I must have deleted it for space. No, I don't. I've got it here. Got it right here. But that's what we're kind of looking like at the moment. So, yeah, obviously I'll just trim and put another... Make sure we've got everything sort of across here. I'll just put a... Obviously the Mole Charmy card will just slot into that. So yeah, we can cover most formats with what we've done. And yeah, like, as I'm saying to Hidden White Dragon, the hard work's nearly over for me. And that's as a free-to-play, too. It just shows you if you're willing to put the time in, you can get the results. Yeah, like, obviously, we're talking about the Bicycle Engine before. I got 2 Lebellion. I've got 3 of those. Obviously, Pot of Prosperity's sort of banned, but it was an important card at the time. I will swap that in and out. Like, the Dominus stuff will become important. But yeah, I think some part of this year, the staples will be finished. And we'll just get the staples when they come in, and just sort of center around them in the dual pass. Outside of that, though, like we can just sort of target certain things completely. And I like got playsets of Solemns. It's got everything that I need to succeed with Save and Return. Yeah, like, we'll add to this list of things that I had to craft at some point. We'll put the Mole Charmies in. Two more of those, 3 of those, obviously. Extra deck monsters, I'll have a wee think about what I need for those a bit later on. No, I feel pretty positive about what we've done. And yeah, like, it hasn't been easy, like, to keep the consecutive days and that going. And the amount of stuff we've had to do. Look at me duels we've had to do. $19,474. I won 9,000 of them, which is pretty nice in its own right. It's had a reasonably good Duelist Cup record. At the tryout duels, we can get obviously a better record there as well. I need to get better at group selection wins. Rating duels, we won 50% of those. Not too far away. I've got enough time for one more duel, I think, and then we'll enter the duel room and see how many more people we can get in. So the duel room is ready for those that are joining today. And yeah, we've got definitely enough for a pretty good tournament. I'm up ahead. Yeah, I just remember the sacrifices of the last 3 years of, like, Master Duel, you know? Like, in terms of going the path where I considered staples sort of a priority over building decks. Like, it meant we were playing things for a lot longer than what we should have. I've got no interruption, but we have got an Nibiru. If Nibiru can go through against Melodious, it would be pretty rare if it did. But I'm just hoping that sacrifice is going to pay off. And there's a funny thing with this account too. Some of the packs now we don't even have to invest into too much. Yo, Yazoria, yo, I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. Tournament in around about half an hour if you do wish to play, as well. Of course, Yazoria won the last Champions Cup, I believe. Wait patiently. Yeah, so the ultimate goal is to get every card in this game. I think there's still another 3 or 4 or 5 years to go before we catch up, but I believe it's achievable. Absolutely achievable to get everything in this game. There will come a point in time where in any SR or any UR that we pick up, I will have to put that now. Probably still play around that. Tactics. My hands, I've got 2 hydrants, a cool buy, and a wanted secret symbol spores. I think the wanted secret symbol spores will make its way back. Taking one of my hydrants. You hopefully having a good weekend, Yasori. What have you been up to, by the way? Hopefully having a good good weekend. We're about 5-6 weeks away to everyone too from being on holiday, so I'm just counting down towards that. I have got 2 weeks booked in for March. Haven't had a break in such a long time. I do definitely need it too. We will do some more preparation tomorrow in regards Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains in terms of speedrunning Legacy. And yeah, like we'll play some different games, I think, tomorrow as well, just to sort of break up the Master Duel just a little bit. Here we go, we've conjured up a summon of some description. No, Secret Village of the Spellcasters, you are kidding me. I'll just see what they do, but they know I've got Call by and Wanted in hand, so Secret Village of the Spellcasters is nasty. Yeah, I think this time tomorrow, as Zell, it'll be 3-year anniversary for the game. 3 years to the, I've said this week, the Mat Cup will be 3 years of the tournament. Doing good, I'm about to have a team tournament 7 hours from now, nice. Who is that the 3rd I Cup? Is that the tournament? Yeah, I remember the day so well when Master was releasing. I was going to play Duel Links. And then all of a sudden, people are talking a lot about, hey, Master Duel's on Steam. It looks like it's going to be downloadable, and I downloaded it and haven't looked back since. And just looking at the mistakes I made on the account early on, there's opening up packs willy-nilly, thought there was an endless supply of them coming in, and then only just scraped together like a sort of a reasonable Prankers deck, which was conveniently decent enough at the time. Yeah, we've learned from that. We still invest every 3,000 to 4,000 gens mainly at times, just to keep progressing things. I think they're going to be still too good for me. That's the Baron. But no, those team tournaments are always good to watch. The Third Eye Cup's the most notable one that I know of. Cracked so many packs for Guardian for fun, but the novelty wore off super quickly. There's a really classic Milano the Duelist short. Don't know if you've seen it before, Azazel. Like, day 1 of Master Duel, yeah, look at all the stuff. And he goes in, like, day 10. Yeah, still kind of celebrating. Then, like, day 20 or 30, where it's a bit of a struggle. I was in an Indonesian league. I did play for 3E, but my team didn't qualify. But yeah, Milano the Duelist has a really short on Master, so it's quite funny. My mistake on this count was starting off with Flare Guardians. I'd love to build them now. Like, I wonder what I've got for them, actually. Like, play a bit of Solitaire, have a bit of fun with them. Yeah, definitely made some mistakes early on that I had to do for hard graph to correct. But yeah, for anyone that is listening or anyone that is new to, you really got to graft a bit in this game. Like, sure, money can get you everything in this game if you really wanted to, but if you're like free to play or person that doesn't invest too much money in the game, it's gonna you're gonna have to make the tactical decisions. Sacrifice, I can't play hardly anything. It's surrender time. Right, we're gonna go to the duel room. We're gonna get prepped for our tournament and get some more players into this event. Hopefully, we've got a reasonable amount of players here today for the 3-year anniversary of this tournament. Right, got a reasonable amount of members in straight away. I will just start writing up the tournament draw. But yeah, is Master Duel in a good spot 3 years later? That'll be the interesting question to the most. I would say Master Duel's in a position of opportunity, to say the least. They still have potential to make this game great. They have missed a big boat though. The big boat is retaining the amount of players that initially had hype for this game. They didn't have enough for the new player. They needed some sort of environment for the new player where they could really excel and convert those players into regular Yu-Gi-Oh players. Don't know what people think of that, but I think they missed an opportunity there. They've still got opportunity. They're not going to probably fulfill that opportunity, but in saying that, the game's in a pretty nice spot still. Like, there's still a reasonable amount of players playing. We're gonna get everyone added in for the tournament. We've got 9 for the tournament. Luckily, built Sky Story alongside, so I could do ranked and weird. Then eventually my second egg on here was Thunder, which was extremely good. Yeah, it very nearly did, Samo. Like, I remember how close you've been on occasions. Still got to get that tournament victory. Really helped play Master Duel early. I think the amount of staples you might need and the cost. Oh, they've certainly increased. Like, this is a day 1 account effectively, for me. Like, just think if you're starting Master Duel now, look how daunting it is. Like, you have to find a deck, you have to get a foothold in this game, and it's not easy. As a free-to-play player, like, you You don't do what I did. You dismantle anything that you're not going to play effectively, and then you build up your staples that way. I've just been fortunate that I've been able to build up comfortably for the few years that we're been in. Tournament draw is up, by the way, so far. RevG versus Sea Shields. Fab's got a bye. Hidden White Dragon versus Seto Kaiba. Coney versus Balliog. And Samo versus Namberry. If anyone else wants to join, potential Champions Cup qualifier on the line. Yeah, the Mole Charmies, yes, just released, so you have to pick up a playset at least of those. My method's going to be I'll get them over the first half of this year. I don't know how quickly I'll get those, but we'll get one each for the dual passes. At least Master Duel's turn for the worst has been very slow. The only unfriendly things I notice are the increasing amount of URs needed for cores and engines and UR and the uncraftables alternative arts. Yeah, that's a bit of a trap, the alternative arts. Like, if you've got the card and the alternative art releases, sure, you can hunt for it. It's a fun thing to do. But if you are like a one-off account like myself, I can't go for those sort of cards. Euzoria, yo, we'll get you in. Is Dennis going to join the Mat Cup today? Let's see if Dennis joins. Appreciate you coming in, Dennis. We have got the countdown to the 3-year anniversary for the Mat Cup today. Today is the one there. Euzoria entering the tournament. Into the bracket you go. You will be taking on Balliog in the first round. You are good. Used to craft more than 2. Yeah, I'm not crafting more than the one that I have at the moment. Best shot was last week, and we saw how that ended. Yep. It's all good, Dennis. Like, at the end of the day, I don't want to force you or anything. You've been a fantastic player over the years for the Mat Cup, and we'll see you in the odd tournament here and there. Yo, Ayub did talk a lot about entering this tournament today. We're going to see an entry. I'd get one of each if I were you, Samo. Like, they will become quite handy. Already got a playset of both. Champs Cup streak in. Still pretty impressive being in 4 of them, though, that have been so far. Add you in. Excellent. Okay, we have got another player entered. We are, of course, always going to see this happen. The late entries in. Hey, where will you go on the table for the tournament today? You are taking on Namberry. That's going to be an absolutely extraordinary match first round. Sealed Showdown's your real passion. We're going to try to lock down a date for Sealed Showdown. I just had to promote it enough. We're going to have to rely on the mods promoting it a little bit as well. Just so we can get some entries for that. I did get Hidden White Dragon interested in that today. I was thinking next week or the first week of February. Try and get that done. Only reason I pulled then Crafted 3 was because I had spare gens and points and tempo I could accommodate. Surely they'll ban Maxi too soon. The only thing I can see them doing with Maxi is similar to what they actually do. Starting putting it to 2. Like, the Mole Charmies are not having a humongous impact yet in the game. They will at some point. They will absolutely some point, but they'll keep Maxi at 3 for a wee while still. I'm still hoping for the day that Roach gets its final say. Also, opened up 30 packets of the Rocket Pack and got a Royal. It was Draker dead. Oh no. I was really excited seeing that first comment, and then I was like, my all the excitement blew out of me when it was Draconet. Hey, it's a Draconet Royal. Yeah, 3-year anniversary for the tourney today. Didn't imagine 3 years ago this tournament would be still running, but it is still somehow managed to be every week. You got to see your macadamia nuts too. If you want to play macadamia nuts, more than well, dude. That must have cost you a pretty penny too. The Mole Charmy cards in real life, they're a lot more impactful there. Yeah, like it'll take a format for when that card really thrives in the game. I'll take the majority of the holos in that pack of Royal, but still no. What were you searching for in the rocket pack? But yeah, for those that are joining today, we're not too far away from the start of the tournament. Those are the rules here. No, it hasn't started, Macadamia Nuts. We're just getting entries for it at the moment. So we're just adding people as we go along. 400 Canadian. What a bit of money, that's the thing, like, the game's too expensive, like Master was a great opportunity for them to say, for example, have 2 to 3 UR per deck. Sure, that and get them a bit of revenue on that. Who's so far qualified for the Champions Cup AU? We will go over that now, actually. I've got the thing up. So, the qualifiers. We have Cheek Clapper, Coles, Hidden White Dragon, Casey, and Namberi that have made it. Furious Savage, Tracer, Absolute Router, Boot Sector, and Quick Launch. How many copies have you got of Royals for those? But we've got 8 in the duel room at the moment. The duel room is copied there. I'll update the bracket as well in a moment before we start. Whoop, I've actually left it on my my Discord. But yeah, I click. You can see in the Discord there that my private Discord's there for that tournament. Which we've seen on many occasions, the old borrow end. No, a reasonably good turnout so far. We've got 11 in. We should get a few more in before the start of the tournament. Sort of looking for that 16 mark to try and get us through. I wonder if Austin will be one today. So many times in the 3 years as well. I wonder how many Crass dismantles and openings that guy has for all the Royal Dragon Maid and all the other Royal deck. The one that plays in Decay's tournaments. He spent so much money on the game. It's just an absolutely astronomical amount. It's like in the hundreds of thousands. I love the sound of rain. It's been so hot this week. Be right back. Don't eat quick. No, all good, Samo. Just take your time, and we'll see you back roughly about the start. That man is absolutely insane with tier, right? Like, he made that very popular again going into Worlds. White Dragon versus Kaibo? Yes, indeed. The battle of who's gonna win that, though, will be fascinating. At least. But no, we should get some new players and that in, hopefully today as well. Actually, a new player won it a couple of weeks ago and qualified for the big event. You have a Royal Chaos Roller, but I'll never be able to use that card again. You never know, like the format or something where it may not be as strong as what it used to be. Love to have that card unbanned. You never know and things, but I can't see it being banned for a very long time or unbanned. No, you are not late, Philip. You can enter in the tournament. You are fine. We'll get your name into the tournament. Entry number 12. So we've got 4 people that have buys at the moment. So Philip, you are taking on Seto Kyber in the first round, so that will be an interesting game. Funny things that happen, but yeah, that's one of those cards that were just too good at the point, and at that point it'll be unplayable. Yeah, and as mentioned, I'm not a big fan of No, you're all good, Philip. I've added you to the tournament drawer. I'm not a big fan of errata cards either. If you're errata in card, you just might as well make a new card. Just make similar name, and just that slightly different effect. Like leave it as the Legion as it was. Zombie Vampire should get banned. That wouldn't be a bad ban. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I hope in the next week or so they'll probably have another ban list. I'm hoping we see a few things on there. Like it'll be a quiet ban list, but a max heater 2 or something would be pretty nice to see. Like, and maybe a few things hit for some of the other things. Secret Village of the Spellcast would be nice. To Yanni, pretty much we'll get that replay up, but just as a friendly reminder, replays are embargoed at around this time. But I'll put it up for this time. Yeah, you might see a Beatrice ban. That's all good. We'll honor the replay. We'll get it up. But yeah, I might put that up on the screen too, for next week. We quite often get a replay at this time. I just need to focus on that duel room, making sure we get people organised into the duel room and into tables normally. Hang on, voiceless voice. Yeah, I hate that. Some cards like Brainco would have been irrelevant now with its Errata, and with its Errata it's even more irrelevant. Yeah, it's, I'm not a fan of it at all. Like, just leave the card on the ban list, the original one, bring an Errata form back, give it a different name. Being sent away. That's been negated as well. Stratos now grabbing the Ferris. Soldier. I'm gonna hear a sunrise. Under driver, we are trying to build up here into Infernal Rage. Okay, Infernal Rage is doing it. Neos all built up. Dread Decimator now. Miracle Fusion. There we go. Wake up your Elemental Hero. Getting that wee boost as well up to 7,600. 3,500 of damage there, and we're attacking twice. And one of the best players, the hero that you'll see, has just got another very good win over Voiceless Voice. Right, we'll get that duel room draw up again. It is open. 9 in there at the moment. There is still time to enter. There is 18 minutes to go. Rules are obviously there for the Mat Cup as per normal. Anyone else willing to step up the plate? We've got 12 at the moment with 4 buys still at the moment. We can still go here. But yeah, all eyes will be on Decade Stream in a couple of days, I suppose. There'll be another sort of minor league. There won't be a big league or anything, I don't think, till the last week of Jan. Be probably another Archetype reveal. Have we had any reveals for next month's pack yet? Or is it going to be the first reveals next week? What we're getting. But yeah, make sure you're making your way to the duel room. The duel room is pretty much exclamation mark room. We'll go from there. Not yet, okay. No leaks yet. Think tomorrow from Decade. So I'm predicting there won't be a major leak Like, normally he just reveals, like, maybe an archetype that's maybe one of the minor ones of the set. Maybe support for some... It'd be good if they release support for something like Memento or something like that. That wouldn't be a bad release next month. You've got a lot of people in the stream. Anyone new to the stream, it is free entry to join. Get your name amongst the legends that have won the tournament before. And of course, the prize money's there at Evil Heroes. Would you like to see Evil Heroes? They only just released, though. I still like the thought. I was thinking about it about a week ago. I brought it up in the stream. I still like the thought of them releasing a Master Duel exclusive archetype. Just out of the blue. Hasn't been released in OCG, hasn't been released in the TCG, and then bam. They just fire it into the game. People don't know if it's good or bad. They'll work it out pretty good if it's good or bad. It'll make them a bit of revenue too, because people think, oh, these cards must be reasonable if they're releasing them. Well, hey, they're not in the OCG or TCG. I have a go at playing them. Wouldn't be a bad idea to sort of throw something out like that, even if it wasn't good at all. You'd get people buying it. Afternoon Deny, yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Talked a little bit about Fiendsmith. Not to as much depth. I think Fiendsmith will be announced next month. I think it'll be silly if they delayed it any further. Like, they usually do something big for Anniversary. Like, Azamina could be a contender as well, but I do see Fiendsmith coming into the game to shake up the meta, like, even further. But yeah, you'll see a lot of variants. You'll see Fiendsmith Musketeers, Fiendsmith Snake Eye. Someone see Fiendsmith Rescue. So just a splashable engine for most things. I'm not investing in next month's pack. I will be just saving up. I'll just be waiting for an opportunity to pick up a deck that I feel is something I can get a lot of value out of. I'll be curious what they release next month. Obviously, we have the big anniversary campaign and everything to look forward to as well. To chip away on. But nah, Fiendsmith are a pretty strong engine. They will be a Fiendsmith Tempai. Yeah, Fiendsmith Tempai be another big variant. Yeah, the thing with Tempai, for me is I had 2 really good months with it. I just wasn't really enjoying it as much this month. So yeah, like, unfortunately, I won't be playing Fiendsmith Tempai. I'll be just sort of honing in and just sort of maybe waiting for Blue Eyes and just building out other aspects of my account. I'm obviously got the Dual Pass next month, sort of timing in quite nicely as well. That's 2 weeks away. It's going to be a very productive month in terms of getting a lot of things sort of done. Obviously, 4 new URs to my collection, 4 new SRs to the collection. The SRs will probably go towards the Dark Lord stuff. Like, I've got basically all the URs I need for Dark Lord, and I just need to get the SRs for it now. Fiendsmith with Crimson Tears is going to be big enough for a 3rd anniversary. What do you think the theme of the anniversary is going to be? Like, I'll probably pick up the wee bundle pack that they have and everything. That's what I probably should say for it. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, Lazy, actually. Yeah, if I can get you in, would be awesome. Really appreciate that, Lazy. I'll get your name that up. Give you a shout out as well. You do stream, don't you, Lazy? I'm just trying to remember if you do or not. I think you do. I will... Well... Entry number 13. So, you'll be dueling Hidden White Dragon. There is room, Swaggy. Swaggy, you have made it just in the nick of time. You'll be taking on Simo Titan. So we've got 14 all of a sudden just out of the blue. Trying to work your way back into it. Yeah, I hope you do, Lazy. Like I said, if you are streaming at some point, so I will, if I am sort of ending a stream, I'll try and give you a raid or 2. Like I said, it's always good to grow other community members that have just started off streaming. Appreciate that, Miz. Welcome in. If you want to play too, welcome back RevG as well. Just make your way to the door room. We're only 12 minutes away from roughly starting. Goblin Biker. Guessing you're running Goblin Biker. But yeah, next month will be interesting. I might have a few new decks finished potentially, just if everything lines up. Obviously, there will be probably a bundle pack that I've bought, and obviously the 4 SRs and URs. I wonder how close I'll be to getting Dark Lord finished, where I might get Armed Dragon finished as well. Got the 5DC from Black Star Rising. Let's go. So these are the projects that I'm looking at the moment, Philip, to try and sort of get some things done. Oh, how's things, X-Slayer? You'll play in the Seal Showdown tournament, Black Star Rising? Or are you playing in the Mat Cup today? That's a Seal Showdown entry for Pharaonic Guardian. That's a completely different thing. If you're playing in this one here today, I'll be more than happy to add you. Wait for your confirmation, then I'll add you in. Yeah, I'm pretty good, X-Slayer. We're just gonna be celebrating 3 years of Mat Cups today. So I'll get you in Black Star. Cool, we'll get you in for that. Cool, your entry number 15. Taking on Coney. So yeah, been talking about a mixture of things, Mixer. We've been enjoying that. So we've got 10 people in the duel room so far. Let's get our way in, start sort of working out who's playing who on tables. So yeah, obviously the draw is RevG versus Sea Shields, Hidden White Dragon versus Lazy All Round, Seto Kaiba taking on Philip, Coney taking on Black Star Rising, Ballyog versus Yazoria, Simo versus Swaggy Key, Namberi versus Ayub at the moment, if we can start making our way in. Ayo will get you in. Your entry number 16. You're taking on Fab at this stage. Everyone should have an opponent at this stage. That could change, but if there's no one in the next, say, 10 minutes, we will start with that amount of players. But everyone should roughly know who they're playing now. If you do need to know the draw, I'm just going to update the bracket now. One person I've been very surprised that hasn't entered the Mat Cup in recent times is Frankie. I'm hoping Frankie's okay. I know Frankie's in the California area that's been affected by the devastating fires. So Black Star Rising, let your opponent know, Coney, that you're on that table. But yeah, hopefully we can get Frankie in for one of the tournaments. We're starting to pile up tables. So if you guys are talking about leagues for February, it's obvious that Fiendsmith and Zodiac are going to be part of it, but I don't know what else could be in it. Yeah, Fiendsmith has been built up for months. Like, Zodiac themed anniversary would be pretty fun too. Zodiac's got some pretty fun C-type cards. I'd enjoy to see a few Zodiac decks floating around. But no, really good turnout. Really happy with the turnout. Still, anyone can enter. If we have a funny number, it is just an extra round that someone will have to play. But that is okay. Got 13 out of the 16 players in. We should be lining up tables. No matter what table you're going to. If you know your opponent, please let them know what table to go to. Only 7 minutes away. Miz, are you entering the tournament? Let me know if you are, by the way. I can get you in as entry number 17. I don't know if you replied back before. I am here, and you are entering the event. I'll get your name in. So, guaranteed buy for Fab. We've got 17. World champions do have to have a rest at times, so Fab will have that that glorious buy. Go. Here's the draw, guys. It's updated. Only thing that'll make it a banger is either they add in the Dominus Traps and Valiant Smashes support. Matt hashtag 28 coggers. Yeah, let Frankie know that the tournament's starting. If I drop, will Fab do? If you drop, it shuffles the whole tournament Namberi at this stage. What I'll do, we'll go back to 16 if you drop out. I'll just rename, I'll drop Miz off there and I'll just rename Miz to there. So then we've got 16, so the draw's not affected. Totally up to you though. Totally up to you. We've got 15 out of the 16, 15 out of the 17 at the moment. So Miz, you'll be dueling Ayub if that's the case. I'll tweak that drawer. Namberi is yeah, let me know now, Namberi, if you are. If you want to drop, so I can tweak the drawer. Just while we've got everyone here, because Fab may are doing something. What we'll do, Namberi, what we'll do is I will let you have your dinner and everything like that. If you're doing something important there, I'll just remove your name off. I'm gonna remove Miz there. We're gonna edit and put Miz here. Just gonna edit that name. Yeah, we start in around about 5-6 minutes, Miz. Tweaking that drawer. So Namberi is officially just chilling and watching. We go, tweak to 16. So Fab, you're dueling AO again, and a different opponent now for Ayub, who will be taking on Miz. But yeah, start filling up those tables, guys. We are only 4 minutes away from officially starting. Let's get everyone there. Everyone does have an opponent. We're just missing one player from that room at the moment. If we do get everyone on the tables in time, we will start. But yeah, just give everyone a few moments just to get in. We're a wee bit disorganized. We've got 1, 2, we've got 3, 4, 5 duels ready to go. We've got a few tables missing. So AO and Fab. So table 3 will table 6. Just find a table, make your way to that table. So just go table 6. I don't know why these songs of Squid Games are stuck in your head. Do 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 do. Table 5, Swaggy. Your opponent, Swaggy, is Simo. Simo is absolutely here. Simo, if you go to the table 5. Table 3.5. Who's dueling Philip here at the moment? Philip and Seto Kaiba. I hope Seto Kaiba's not too far away. Frankie just went live. Frankie's just gonna miss the Mac Cup then. It's pretty bad timing, but all good. Frankie still can technically make it. There's like 2 minutes to go before start. Yeah, if pretty much if AO and yeah, there we go. AO to table 6, brilliant. Swaggy and Simo. Simo shouldn't be too far away. Oh, they both swap. Fab went to table 3, Ayo went to table 6. Go back to table 6, Fab. You're all good. Go there. So start opening up that browser source. Rightio, for those that are here, we will start the duels. Best of luck to everyone in the tournament. Tournament entries have closed. So we can't take anyone else on board today. Got all our opponents locked in. We're just waiting for a couple to get in. But yeah, to start your duels, best of luck to everyone for the 3-year anniversary of the Mat Cup. About to begin, some classic duels about to start. Just got a couple players that are just going to get the tables. Yo, Oka Sabri, yo, long time no see. Yo, how's things been? Yo, appreciate you coming in. What were you last playing? Persona 3. Had to get into the Persona series at some point. Rightio, let's... Yo, Pawn, welcome in. Qjo EX, I hope I got that name right. Welcome in. Yeah, long time no see. What have you been up to? Have you had a good Christmas and New Year's? Right, so we are taking in this duel first. Coney has elected to go first. This will be a good match between them and Black Star Rising. We're on the Earthbound for Coney today. Yeah, a lot of errors. We will touch upon those games at some point in the stream. It'll be like a wee incentive of some sorts that we do. Hidden should be not too far away, Lazy. Give it a wee bit of time. But they shouldn't be too far away. If they don't arrive and a lot of matches are concluded round 1 and you've got an opponent for round 2, we'll move you on to an O. But yeah, that is all good. Been on a work hiatus. How long have you been on a work hiatus before you got back? Just back today? Yeah, it's just started, Shrub. Just started the event. Yeah, so I've had to close the entries. We've got 16 for the day. So Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Who are you facing, Seto Kaiba? You are facing Philip, ALU. But yeah, we literally started moments ago. I can't undo the tournament for I'm afraid. Now, but yeah, great to see you in Shrub, and hopefully you enjoy some of the tournament going on today. So it's just the Konami ban list, and you can swap your deck at any time. You just gotta let your opponent know. Konami D2 looking quite solid in this duel after interrupting the Earthbound plays. I really don't mind us. I see him massaging your legs. Wasn't really feeling up to it regardless. Really want to join, but I'm trying not to play Yu-Gi-Oh often. Yeah, that's fair enough, XO. Like, I've had a real battle with Yu-Gi-Oh the last couple of weeks as well. Like, my streams have been very short the last few weeks. Like, it's a tough format at the moment. I'm just taking it day by day. I'm just wanting to get a few more decks for my duel room, then I can just regularly go duel room and just do a little bit of ranked each month. But yeah, still a fair way away from that, obviously. I don't enjoy playing the game either, not gonna lie. Yeah, the game's sped up to the point where like it's crazy the differences between when this game started till now. Especially Duel Links. What are the things that are annoying in Duel Links at the moment? Like, Hero got a pretty good new skill, right? Like, in terms of that. That format is cooked at the moment. Yeah, I just think sometimes their skills and that are far too good for what they are. Tenai Spirit. Okay, so we've got a 1 and a 11. Around 4 years ago, Onion, that was when Onomats were like tier 0, tier 1. That hero skill's ridiculous. Can't believe they signed off on it. When Matt finally invests into meta and they gut his build, to think how much mileage I'm still getting out of it. Tealman, as if it isn't like even the best deck still. We technically invested in the meta. We invested into Tempai. The next meta build, I don't know, Shrub. It'll be probably Blue Eyes more than likely that we go for. That'll be tier 2, tier 3. As I've stated, I'm just going a different path, everyone. Now I just want to play things that I enjoy. And what I get most out of the game is when I enjoy things. So that's where you're gonna see like completed builds of like UA, finishing next week. Oh, you start. It'll be cool to play live twins. Yeah. The meta we'll probably invest into a couple times a year, and the other parts of the year we'll just invest in other things. But they make some crazy calls in Duel Links. Like, still to this day, I don't like Duel Links' system where it's too heavily pay to win still. Like, it's the tourist me going ever back to that game at this stage. It was always going to happen in Duel Links too, where some crazy skills are going to enter the game. Imagine what they have to release this year to try and keep people interested in playing that game. Summons Bigs and grabs Super Poly plus another Poly. That's too ridiculous of a skill. They're going to have to edit that up pretty quickly. I was watching just completely off topic. I was watching an interesting video from Asmongo. I don't know if you guys watch his stuff. But I was watching where like the shops were opening, well, like pallets were being released in Costco for like Pokemon cards. And the massive punch-ups and pushing and shoving trying to get like a children's card game. Like, people were buying, like, mass amounts of it. There are just videos everywhere about it. It was this amaze of our, like, grown-ass people buying these cards. Oh, it even cheats out Arm Dragon. Oh, dear. They have made a complete blunder of that. But no, it was quite funny that this lady at Costco was don't run. This big horde of people are just running, knocking all the TVs and that over, and the pallet was, and they were fighting, and oh, it was madness. They've got to find ways to combat it. It's not a problem in New Zealand. But yeah, it certainly looks like a problem over there. They'll have to do something about that. That's just ridiculous. Someone's gonna get murdered one of these days, just because someone didn't get like a set of the Pokemon cards that they wanted, or yeah, like Pokemon's a highly desirable game, right, for the collectability factor. Like, a lot of people still play the game there, but yeah, collectability wise, like young people miss out, for example, that may want to get into the game. And the people that are there are just reselling it. Welcome back, Namberi. Namberi, you are pretty much just chilling now, so you can enjoy the tournament for what it is. Maybe limit it to 1 box per person. And if you're caught trying to, yeah, if you're caught trying to do something, it ain't going to be a fix unless the retailer does something about it. Yeah, the retailer has to definitely step up and do something like that. It's just ridiculous what goes on in that sort of situation. Been a good duel there from Coney. That was a good first up battle. It's been a fast one. But it's still going. The Army Detomb's not out of it yet. My thoughts too. Whatever the retailer price is selling for, as well in store, there should be some sort of regulation in places. That's the only thing you could sell on eBay, or like say for example, Trade Me in New Zealand, which is equivalent of a minor eBay. It should be just the same price, so the scalpers can't make any money off it. They should be forced to say that sell at the same price, whatever the retailers are selling it at. For that sort of product, like surely they could put something into the eBay system that would sort of say, hey, you're selling this product here, like this is what the product is selling for across the board for an average, and that's all they can do. They've got to cut the scalpers out of that as well, really, for that. But that's one way of stopping it in its tracks. People still rely too much on Maxi for their trash deck building. Thing is, most Maxi's still a good card in this game. You just got to play it. Pokemon's got the lowest play rate to pull rate. Very few people play the game relative to how many pull. Can't measure how many cards people want versus need. But you know what I mean, Shrub, too. Like, if you set up some regulations, say, for example, you can't sell the product for more than its what it's worth, like in whatever the retail stores posted at. Like I say, got to depend on how retailers respond, otherwise this country is cooked. Yeah, exactly, Nibiru. That's the big problem. Like, the economics of trying to employ that would be brutal. But they literally have to do something. Like they have to just at least bring in, say, limit to 1 per person. Like, I saw Costco try to limit it to, like, 10 per person. That's ridiculous. People miss out. 1 per person. Per day as well. Okay, we've got another one there. We'll go Supreme King versus Miz. But yeah, Maxi's a part of the game, Samo. Like, you're gonna see it every day. Like, you've got to play it. You literally got to play it to compete online. That's just the way it is. Yeah, like, the reason why that the Pokemon Company have to deal with it is because Pokemon's huge. Like, the collectability of that game, like, across a variety of different things, it's just massive. Like, people may necessarily not play ever the actual card game itself, but just collect the cards and complete collections. Thinking about myself, like, just over the Christmas period, I was thinking about picking up a few graded Pokemon cards. Like, just some really cool ones that look kind of nice. That may have cost a wee bit, but it would still be that fun in the collection. We'll just try and catch everyone up. Supreme King and Miz will be in a good battle. This is best of 3. Yeah, absolutely best 2 out of 3. So, Miz is that, you know, that they're going first as well. Make sure everyone as well is aware that if you are changing decks, you've got to let your opponent know before the start of the duel. Because the person that wants to go first or second may want to change their mind. Very important that it's followed through on. But no, that was sort of a crazy video I was watching this afternoon. I thought I'd share it with you guys what I was sort of watching. But no, absolute madness. Like, yeah, like the big retailer just needs to do something about it. Step up for the young people at the end of the day. Like, the young people are probably wanting to sort of pick up some cards for their little collections. Like, they're none the wiser, and that's a good, clean win for Supreme King for that one. So, Seto is the first person through the next round. We'll go to the Lazy Karibo and Hidden White Dragon duel. Well, maybe they should do it a bit more cleverly. Like, say, for example, let it be known 4th, 5th tournament here, and I fight Cash here in your first round. Why is it fine? We've got Shiny Sarcophagus. Let's go. Magician's Souls. Yeah, like, if they know, if the big retailer knows, like, a new product's coming in, just do like, a pre-order. Or have it, like, behind, like, glass or something, where they have to pull it out and get one at a time. People. Lazy can overcome that today. Silent Swordsman Zero is going to negate. Card's been sent. Would have had something I probably could have won, but I didn't draw any of your starters. That's the nature of the game, right? Anything else people have been watching that's quite interesting at the moment that they want to share in chat? Gotta bet that one day the most American thing to witness is if someone pulled it. Yeah, it's sadly something I could potentially see happening. So it'd just be devastating for the Pokemon community. I don't want that to happen to anyone, you know, like... But yeah, someone will have that sort of mindset, which is incredibly wrong to think. But I hope it doesn't ever come to that, you know. Like, people should just enjoy the game for what it is, but they need to put things in place before that sort of stuff happens. All playing out at the moment. It's been a hard-fought one. Lazy Karibo and Hidden White Dragon looking to advance into the round of 8. The thing is, that's the only trading card game that will ever happen to as well. Yeah, Zero Hand Drax, I was like, I'm dead now. Sometimes you get lucky right in the game. But yeah, the reason why it won't happen in the other games is like it doesn't have that big grab like Pokemon does. If you know what I mean. Let's see how Shiny Sarcophagus goes. This is again another deck I enjoyed in the event a couple months ago. Like I'd never played it before. I got quite comfortable in playing it too. We're into Heretical Phobos Combos. Yeah, just a friendly reminder, there's a lot on the line today. Champions Cup qualifier number 6 is on the line. Let's see who will make it today. Obviously, that tournament is going to be played in a couple of weeks. Very, very much trying to get back to my community for all the support. Like, the Champions Cup only rolls around sort of once a year, around about this time. And I've been watching a lot of interesting things. As Mongol touches upon certain subjects that I quite like, I did find it very fascinating in America 2R X-Slayer was the cost of fast food. That is absolutely insane how expensive some of that stuff's gotten. Like, you're better off going to, like, a family-run, like, diner or something. But, like, just, you know, by advance, we might not get leaks this Sunday and might have that situation in, like, the November ones. GGAO 2-0. So, Fab winning 2-0. Oh, they're trying to trick Decade into sort of revealing, like, the wrong information, then they find his source. I'm guessing it's Fab going to the next round, the quarterfinals. Congrats, Fab. Fab on some great form here. Will it be the day of the Fab lifting the cup and making it to the Champions Cup? Be interesting. Either playing Rev G with Sea Shields in the next round. We've got a few cracking duels to go in the first round. But yeah, the fast food situation in America, like, it was like $18 American or something for like a Big Mac meal, like I was looking at McDonald's. And that equated to New Zealand's like over 30 bucks. That is absolutely insane to me, how expensive that is. I thought New Zealand was expensive to live in. But geez, they're going to price themselves out of the market. And it's corporate greed in that situation as well. But no, absolutely insanity to me, like how much the food prices have increased. Going first in that one, Samo. First at Max. It's a case of people power having to come into play. You just got to simply tell your fellow person, like, hey, don't buy from there. It's too expensive at the moment. Got to force them to lower their price. As simple as that. Like, they're still making massive amount of profit. Yeah, I highly encourage people that in that situation to support a local run business that put a more quality feed up for a good price. But yeah, Decade will let us, just going back to your comment, so Decade will let you know pretty early in like in the stream anyway if he's able to get some leaks. You could have seen the house market as well. It just got worse every year. Yeah, the market in New Zealand's pretty bad at the moment as well. Like, probably this year, for example, I'll finally have enough to, like, buy a house. Probably with a good amount of saving this year. That's the reason why over the last year I haven't given out as many subs or anything. I've just been very disciplined in trying to put money aside for that. But it's hard. Like, I'm still well and truly probably a good year and a half, 2 years away still from getting that goal. It's brutal. It looks like Shining Sarcophagus are gonna nab this victory here. We're very strong silent swordsmen and silent magicians. Yeah, gas prices again, Xlayer, like, just crazy to me. Like, in New Zealand's gonna be like $3 a litre. It's getting really up there. It's at some point, people are gonna be carpooling it and dropping people off to other parts of work. It's just simply becoming unaffordable. Like, got to get the electric vehicles in over the next 10, 20 years. Silent Magician 0. But no, yeah, like I said, if anyone watches Asmongold, really interesting topics that they bring up. Like, I like Moore's Critical's videos as well. He's always an interesting person to watch. I've been watching him for a long time. $3 New Zealand a litre, so what is that American? Is it worse American at that those prices? $3 New Zealand a litre nearly where I live. Oh, the Goddess being called. Very, very nice call from Hidden White Dragon. Yes, here and play here. We're all lazy, as they were saying before. Always strikes tier and cash for some reason in this tournament. I'm right now mad for using channel block terms. Okay. $5, jeepers. Won't allow me to add that, Samo. Sorry about that. Yeah, I keep clicking allow and it won't allow me to put it in. It's just crazy what they think people can afford. It's just eventually, like, everything's just going to crumble to the point where these companies are not going to get anyone buying their product. It's like no one can afford it. really, really entertaining our first couple of duels in that anyway, in this one. At least. The West is high while the East is cheap. I hope it's going to be a rough next couple of years. I think things will eventually sort of level out a wee bit. But it's really up to the people, really. Like, people just got to demonstrate their power. Like, oh, we're not going to shop there because you're just too expensive. Or, like, all the examples were just pulled up. Like, you got to hurt them in a way where they have to lower prices. But that's the tricky thing. Okay, who's next, Fab? You are dueling either RevG or Sea Shields. I don't know how those matches are going so far, but we're just keeping an eye on all the matches so far. Wars of the Imperial Tomb. Oni and Black Star have concluded their duels. That's the first match we watched, I think. Bracket will be continuously updating. I did, I think, update that before. Cards face down. This is a very, very good situation here for Laser Karibo now. I think they've conceded the Coney in that duel. Can you please ban Maxi from the cup? Gets too many cheap wins instead of relying on skill. We are sticking to the rules that we've had always, Simo. Like, at the end of the day, if I make a rule for that, then people want this card banned, etc. Then people have to submit lists to the Discord to show they haven't got Maxi. It's just part of the tournament, I'm afraid. Like, for that one. Like I said, I'll make it very clear. Like, whatever the Konami ban list is for the Mac Cup, that's what we run with, and people can swap out at any time. Yeah, I've got to draw the line in the sand there. I can't make exceptions for one particular card. It's part of the event, sadly. We're just gonna hope it gets limited to 2 or limited to 1, so it's less commonly played. But I understand the viewpoint. It's frustrating going up against that card. Maxi is probably the most hated card in Yu-Gi-Oh's history, I would say. It's good when you got it, it's not so good when you don't have it, and you can't counter it. I understand the frustration, but expect a ban list next week. I think a ban list will be late next week. You may see Maxi go to 2. Petrus may be banned next week as well. Endora G, look at this. But yeah, like as mentioned, people can play whatever they like, swap out any time as long as it follows the list. Look at that. Look at that play, clearing out the hand with the Eradicator Epidemic Virus and sliding away the board. That is crazy. Hidden White Dragon down to 3 cards and 3 opportunities to try and get back into this game. Now you got the Silent Magician Zero at 5,000 attack. Got him with 2 Maxi, turn after turn, couldn't do anything, and now yeah. Sorry to hear about that, Simo. Like I said, hopefully you're striking a bit in the tournament where you don't see it as often. But yeah, like I said, I can't make any exceptions now, especially with the same rules in place we've had for a long time. Belly versus Uzuri, that should be a good duel. Here we go. Let's get stuck in. We have got Melodious. Here we go. The Maxi is being combated by Ash. Bit of 5Ds to get into the mood. We've heard 5Ds quite a bit today. Makes me feel alive. Oh, we had some barking. Let's go. Returning a lot of stuff back. Still able to get through a decent turn with Fire King. Putting out earlier today, I outed a full power Melodious board thanks to bait and branded lost. Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you got really no choice but to do that too, you know. I'm just making a good fist of it here. So far, Belly putting up a commendable effort. Swaggy through into a gnome. The Swaggy, you're waiting for the winner of Miz and Ayub. But yeah, it's a game where you got to fight fire with fire, if you know what I mean. If people are abusing Maxi, you got to abuse it yourself, you know. Like, you got to have 3 copies in your deck. Sometimes you get the rubber green, you get to play it, doesn't get interrupted. That's fair game. Oh, absolutely, it's absolutely a choice. It's whatever you want to put in a deck. But yeah, what I'll kindly point out is sometimes you gotta have it in the deck. Even if you despise the card severely, it wins you duels that card at the moment. To beat a Pendulum Dragon Slayer deck, even if they set up all in a village. Secret Village of the Spellcasters get banned. I just have held up pretty good here. This is an intriguing duel playing out. But nah, completely understand some of it. That's why you're good at the game, right? Like, at the end of the day, you are able to construct your pretty creative decks in that. And I always like seeing those replays because there's a lot of skill involved building those decks and sort of playing the lines that you do. Oh, absolutely. I hate Maxi myself, so not a fan of the card at the moment. I think it should have been long time ago, sort of removed from this game. Should have, in fact, been removed from the game when the Mold Charmy thing's released. But it's as mentioned, a part of the game where I play it 3 in every one of my decks at the moment. Gotta find it and show you later next stream. Oh yes, yeah, if you get the replay for that, I'll definitely check that out next stream. But no, yeah, you reckon Maxi will be the most hated card of all time? Yes or no in chat? I think it is. I think it's a despised card in Master Duel's history. Mystic Mine's right up there too. Mystic Mine was a terrible card. Like, I remember the YCSs watching them a few years back when the people would play Mystic Mine and then the game was draw and pass. That was painful for the old commentators, trying to work out what to commentate on because nothing was going on. They eventually got rid of that card. I do think one day in this game's history, I do totally think in this game's history, Maxi will get some sort of hit. May not be now, may not be next month, may not be 6 months down the track, may not even be a year or two down the track. It will get to a point where it has to go. Just how much it's how gutsy they will be to ban. Lovely lab. My personal hated thing is the Numeron stuff. Although mine always seem to beat me every time. Always had an answer for me. Yeah. The creativity through round 1, was it 2-0 or 2-1 there, AU? We have got the surrender there from Yuzorio. Good win for Bellihog. Yeah, that card was too strongly designed, you know, like with the ability for the opponent not to activate anything. So AU, you are taking on Swaggy Key in the next round. But no, totally get your points. I'm not disagreeing with you or anything. The only thing is I'm not changing the Mac Cup rules just for one card. It just sets a bad precedent going forward. Just understand that. Like I said, I'd love to ban if I could. But yeah, like I said, I know what would happen. Like, people come up to me and say, can you ban this card since you ban Max C? It sets a very bad sort of precedent. Loves Fade, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day as well. But no, I completely understand. Like, there's a lot of skill involved building a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Sometimes, like, you've got to hard counter things with Max C, though. Yeah, just start straight away, AU. Just start as soon as you can. And Sea Shields with the Infernoble stuff for on the floor. I'd like to see some of these cards be hit this year. This card gone, Borrowlo Savage gone, Borrow End, Borrow the Goddess, Masquerena. They've had their time. Like last week, for example, Dennis had some decent hands. Maxi was activated, I think, in one of those, or if not two of those, where there was just a hard answer for both of them. One, 2-1. The Shields is through to the next round. You're taking on Fab. The RevG and Sea Shields. We're just watching that replay now. We've got most of the quarterfinals locked in. But yeah, just note too, for those that are curious about other tournaments we're going to have. There are tournaments that are not going to even have Maxi in the card pool this year. I'm aiming to take off a few tournaments that are going to be pretty fun, that don't involve cards like that. So keep an eye out for those. There we go. That is a near-on impossible board to break. Sea Shields in Imperious form. You have a good one, RevG. Thank you so much for taking part in the 3-year anniversary tournament. So Swaggy taking on Supreme King. Let's have a wee look at this quarterfinal match. Go Melodious. Maxi activating. Ash is countered. No, like I said, I respect Simo's opinion. I know the frustration of not having anything to combat the Maxi. And then, saying it's people's choice not to play Maxi and whatnot. My argument for that is other people are playing Maxi, though. You simply have to play it. You have to try to counter it as well. It's again going back to my point. It's a rough card. It's an absolute rough card. I've been sort of things ever since the Molchami cards have been in the game. If you want them to be played a little bit more, start looking at that card. Start looking at the insect and say, can we put it to 2? How much will it affect the game? I think at 2, still will be played quite a bit. Putting it to 1 eventually would be not a bad idea either, and then eventually banning it. It's giving people a little bit of crafting materials every time that have got it at 3. Oh, exactly. It's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, right? There's this decks that play around it beautifully. And then some decks need it to sort of get a few cards in hand to really start the combo off. It helps all decks. And well, it helps most decks that are able to play it, you know, like get it to resolve. Yo, how's things, Frog Champ? So sorry, the tournament started around about 40 odd minutes ago. Yes, we're in nearly quarterfinals. We've got 2 quarterfinals and 2 round of 16 matches playing out at the moment. So Sea Shield, just whenever you have a second round duel, you just start. So you're dueling Fab. That's for any of my tournaments. If you have an opponent in the next round, you just start the match. You don't have to wait round. Like, it doesn't matter if first round's finishing off or not. We catch all those matches up. So Warrior and Bellyaug. Include the duel. Who's got through in those rounds. 2-1. Yuzoria through 2-1. So you're taking on Coney in the next round. So that'll be a great match as well. Yuzoria and Coney. Tedakaiba's the only one waiting. Hidden White Dragon and Lazy the last to play in their first round. Good old Hank Hill in that one there. Watching Soup's subathon the other day. Have to do another subathon at some point. I just want to see if we can meet some incentives first, though, just to see if it is worthwhile doing another one. Had fun doing it last year. May do it in March, may not. Got some big streams planned in March anyway, like obviously the 80% attempt for world record for Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Dolls. We've had 2 failed attempts so far. Over the next few weeks, I will be preparing for that with some good, solid frames practice, and I'm just trying to use some of the knowledge that Phoenix passed on as much as I can, just to see if I can sort of just navigate our way through a lot of the battles. It is not easy, but we've got to practice it. We've got to play it for a few months and just try to get a respectful time on that one. Got the Arc B opening from Nicole. Welcome into the stream. You're setting up a pretty nice board, and you're down to 3 cards in that hand. So, here we go. Just keeping things up to date versus Coney. Hopefully that match has started. The stream, Nicole. Hope you're having a good weekend. was really funny. An incident happened. What incident happened there? A tricky doodle for ringing. Melodious are a dangerous opponent. Yeah, low-key weekend for me. I work today and everything. Like, we're just a person down at work at the moment. It's just another couple weeks in with training. So I'm gonna definitely for the next month and a bit till I can get on holiday is something I'm really looking forward to. The brain is just really melted at work the last couple of months. I just feel as though I'm going through the motions sort of there. I haven't had a real big break for about probably 8 or 9, 10 months. Like, I had a week off September, but a week off September, it was pretty quickly. Like, I need 2 weeks to really recover from anything. But yeah, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Themed stuff coming up, of course. We are going to try and get Sealed Showdown off the ground. I think Sealed Showdown we're going to either aim for next week or the following week. I'll just try and get some people to agree to dates that they're available. Like, we want to get another prize out the summit at the end of the day, and obviously the one-off Champions Cup for that. And that'll be pretty much going through our Twitch funds that we've managed to obtain. And then, yeah, like, who's going to take it out? Who's going to be the 6th qualifier, mainly? Only got 2 more opportunities to make it after this week. Breakthrough. Have we had a result from Hidden White Dragon and Lazy? Those two must be duking out an all-time classic at the moment. How's Solid Steel TTV? Welcome into the stream. Big shout out to you. Great to have you on our stream. I was on Solid Steel stream and introduced myself and about you, and he thought I'm not real artist. He was then I told him I asked for Themataurian, and he said no. I thought he was scared and he was laughing like, well, people don't trust now. Yeah, Solid Steel, Nicole's done a wee bit of my emotes and a few of my overlays. I'm guessing you've asked Solid Steel if you wanted to do some work for him there, Nico. Or, Nicole. Oh, your stream's been going Solid Steel, by the way. It's always great to have you in. Can I repeat? Pretty much Solid Steel can just replay that about a minute ago if they had to. Are you trying to fix your camera at the moment? I have to fix up my my seat at some point too. Broken the seat that I'm on at the moment, but yeah, like I said, that can happen another time. Promethean Princess. Some really top tier emotes out there, right? Like, at the moment, I'm not too worried about anything being done for me at this stage and any overlays. Like, obviously, there's other things in life that I need to get on top of. That's going to probably take me quite a few years to get on top of. But some of the most people get are absolutely amazing, you know. Like the amount of work that are put into them. The amount of detail that must have to go into like a project. Like even just one emote must take like a good 10, 15, 20 hours to sort of get it to like from one stage to another sort of thing. What kind of emotes that are, Love Spade? Yeah, with overlays and emotes, we've got plenty of them to rotate around for the meantime. But yeah, in all honesty, I've got to save up for other things. Like I've got to keep knuckling down. I've got to save up for a house. That's a priority at the moment for me. Like at the end of the day, there's other things I need to make sure I'm on top of my bills. I do have very expensive bills at times. And yeah, that's... Okay, cam not working still. I have to set up my stream layout soon. GG's, Hidden White Dragon. Nice. Who won that epic set of duels between Hidden White Dragon and Lazy. Has Lazy got past the tier cash? On all? I know, there's other priorities that I need to set up on. Like the overlays and emotes are like a wee bit too expensive for me these days. So we're stuck with what we have for the foreseeable future. Yeah, another really good emote. Like, I always loved, back in the day, like, trying to follow those sort of streamers that when they were posted up. See what they're streaming. Yeah, but not in the meantime, Nicole. Anything that involves money at the moment, I've just got to be disciplined with at the moment. I've got to hold the money as much as I can. The Champions Cup that you see posted up on the stream again was purely funded by, like, the money that comes in from Twitch. Like, that's not really my money, it's the stream's money. But yeah, I don't really need anything else at the moment. It won't be for quite a while. Like I said, I've just got to save up every bit of money I can and try to help my situation out. Yeah, what else can you do apart from emotes and overlays? I have no idea what you could do. I don't think I need anything else. I think emotes and overlays are sort of the two main things people visually see on stream. So Yuzorian draws a game from Coney in that one. Yuzorian Imperious form so far. So you're putting up a good fight. How's things, Casey? Good to see you on stream. No, you're all good, Casey. Hope you enjoy some of the quarterfinals onwards. You've done what you needed to do anyway. You've qualified for the event in February anyway. Other than overlays and emotes. What sort of things though? Like I can just say yes or no if I do need them. Yeah, like you. To be honest, like realistically, I probably won't do anything this year in regards to any overlays for emotes or anything else. That can enhance the stream. I just simply have to put things aside for other things. Here we go. Supreme King getting into the groove. Here we go. World. Is it going to be the Zelanis? Yeah, there we go. Remember crafting Zelanis and getting a free pack and pulling another one. That was just terrible luck that happened. Got 2 copies of that card. Funny story, that one. Digital art logo banner, panels, offline banner starting soon. I've got all those. Just to let you know. I have all those. So yeah. I'll show you my ones. How's things, Big Bang? Just stopping in to say hello, my brother. Been a long time. Been super busy. Nice to see you still going. Yeah, we're still going strong, Big Bang. Yeah, it's been a wee while. We're still grafting away on things. So yeah, I've got the screen here. Got that. I've got all those. I just don't use them all too often. I got that one there as well. I could use that as an overlay if I really wanted to. Ending soon. We'll get back to the action. Where are we? But yeah, I've got all those. I've got all the panels. I've got all the panels that I need as well. Got all the logo banner, offline banners. But yeah, I've had them for quite a while. 2-0. Did you win 2-0 again? How goes the cup, Shrub's been competitive as anything, Shrub, as always. Oh, Fab is here, wants to go first or second. Shields won 0-2. Shields is through the semi-finals. Yeah, I think Fab's gracefully pulling out, I think, at the moment. Laser Crew versus my Dragon. So I'll try and stop him more than this busybody has had another kid working on getting married and getting that all squared away. So hopefully once things settle down. Yeah, it'd be great to see you in stream again, Big Bang, actually. Yeah, it's always good catching up with friends from the channel from years gone by. We're still going strong. We've had a bit of a lull patch at the moment. We're just trying to work hard to build the community up as always and getting people involved in our tournaments as much as possible. Big shout out to Silver Wolf Alpha as well. Great to see you on stream. Yeah, like I'm in the position of trying to buy a house in the next couple of years. I've just got to try to save up as much as I can. Obviously, the Yu-Gi-Oh habit will still be there, buying those, but although the money's going towards that at the moment, it just maybe a lot of dedication going towards that. Been over a year since you even got onto this game. The game's really evolved since then. It's some crazy things going around at the moment. But yeah, I've actually got one of myself. I don't know if you've seen that one. Got a emote of my face right there. My sister designed that one. The Dragon Ball on my head. Yeah, Nicole, as an artist, like, obviously you're doing the right thing going around other channels, seeing if they need anything done. I don't need anything done for quite a while. Like, it's gonna be a long time before I update aspects of the stream again. They do cost an awful lot of money for me, and obviously the money, as mentioned, I want to get a house within the next 2 years, and once that happens, then I probably won't have too much money for anything unless the streaming somehow takes off. I doubt. Rich getting a house. I'm poor, Anambir. I'm a poor man at times. Housing in New Zealand's very expensive. Probably in 2 years, I'll be saying the same thing in 2 years. It's just getting really out of range. I need a wee bit of luck to get on the housing ladder here. Expensive wherever you go. Fair would agree, like, housing in New Zealand's just astronomically bad. No, in Australia it's not too great as well, but it's hard. Yeah, Sydney, the average price house is over $1 million, ain't it? Yeah, I've got plenty of independence these days, Shrub, but yeah, getting my own place and like my own setup. My setup, my dream setup is like having my own studio for like a big like computer place and everything like that. Because what I'm thinking of eventually doing too is like doing food reviews on channel, like ordering food and then reviewing it live on channel as well, and that's a fun thing. That's time to see it better to get something real, 40k per acre. I don't even have that much coin to be honest. 40k per acre is just astronomical. But yeah, does anyone need any work done for their channel, by the way? We do have Nicole on stream that is looking for, Rick lost 2-0. Coney has fallen to Yazoria. Yazoria into the semi-finals on one side of the draw. So we've got Hidden White Dragon and Lazy playing out their first round. Poor old Seto Kyver's waiting a fair while for the next duel. Yeah, I've got Kiwi Saber as well, Fab. I've got a wee bit in that. I can't even put that up, Fab, to be honest. They won't allow me these days. Yeah, it's mind-boggling how expensive New Zealand is at times. Like, you could be on a good paying job in New Zealand and you're just getting by. By the way, who of the residents hero lover expect a hero structure be announced soon for the TCG OCG? Ooh, okay, with some new cards in that. That'll be a good wee pickup. They need to be releasing more structured decks into the game anyway. Like, if they want new players playing the game, nostalgia. Like, Heroes are nostalgic enough. Like, GX is going to be a pretty big theme year for it. Heroes is a great choice. But no, whatever place I do get, I just want a really big space for, like, a big studio. Like, at the end of the day, like, my cousin, my brother asked if I wanted to combine them for a house. I don't know. I don't like concepts like that. The reason why I say that, what if you have an argument or something and then you want to move out? Like, what happens then? When you're paying off a mortgage? Like I said, I like to do things on my own accord. Yeah, it's a tricky one. A real tricky one. Makes sense to do a hero strike because it says the 20th anniversary GX. We are rushing to dump our land into Moldy land and do no rates land. I am part Moldy, too. I am part Moldy. Like, my family history has that in it. One thing I do like, I do like some of the designs of the Mirais. I do like Hungis. I like some of the parts of multiculture as well that are very interesting to me. Move out and then bring all the ladies and mean more ladies, like Themataurian hot tub streams live with the ladies. Bear in mind they are trying to write the treaty at the moment. Yeah, which is ridiculous. Like, you're just playing with fire when you do that. I'm trying to save up for a house each year. In reality, it's probably not going to happen. It's just I'm going to get priced out. Priced out the market. But yeah, in this economy, it's just rough. I've just got to play my cards right, you know. Like, it's not probably gonna be a reality for a long time. I've got to be realistic about that. But I've got to save towards that goal, if you know what I mean. Got to save towards that goal. You'll be looking like Engraver, though, will 100% come. I'll be like that lady that does them quite often. What's her name? Can't think of her name at the moment. Making millions. Show your card collection to a seller, you'll get a good deal for sure. Funny thing is with the card collection, I probably would never sell it. I know how much I'd probably get. Realistically, it's probably going to get around probably get around 20 to 30,000 probably for the card collection. Probably around that ballpark. I thought it was worth probably a bit more than what it was, but yeah, just looking at what I have, like, it's probably around about that. My Dragon looking very strong on this duel finally into the turn 3. When are we taking on Seto Kaiba? Yeah, realistically, like, with housing these days, I think you have to sort of talk to your friends and sort of pull up the money to get something on that, so you're on the property ladder at least. We'll see. We'll see how things transpire. Like I said, that's the situation. That's why I haven't spent too much on subs the last wee while. I think I've donated something near close to 600 subs in the stream over the time that I've had affiliate. Still the big goal in this stream too. One day is to become partnered. Like, we've just got to get more consistent and getting some good topics in that going. Making sure I'm not quiet in certain periods and making sure the game that I'm playing is interesting. Like, obviously, Tempai is not interesting to a lot of players. That's why a lot of players were sort of not watching the stream too much. I'm hoping we can get a few back with what we're going to be doing going forward as well. Yeah, like, the average meta viewership the last few months has been around 15-20 viewers. I'm happy with that, you know, I'm happy with anyone coming in, to be honest. Brick Blast still usually happens, at least the first two didn't. Yeah, looked like 3 epic duels there through 2-1 in that one. And Hidden White Dragon is taking on Seto Kaiba. So Seto, you finally have an opponent ready to go. So we'll go Hidden White Dragon versus Seto. Very excellent of battles. Yeah, as mentioned, try boys. Appreciate you coming in. Like, it always helps. For your dueling sea shields, you got to buy at the moment. Not a buy at the moment. So you're waiting for an opponent. So check the bracket out. The bracket's always available there. You got to wait for the Hidden White Dragon and Seto duel to conclude, and Yuzori's waiting for Swaggy and Ayub to wrap their matches up. Crossout. Seen a few crossouts today. The only match that's live, Swaggy. We have to watch the live match. Yo, Spring King, can they take advantage here? Maxi activating. Tournament's going at a reasonably good fast pace as well at the end of the day. Bloom Harmonist. Tempai Dragon. Okay, Tempai. Can they get themselves into this game? So Supreme King, we're at the live feed now. Tempai in a grind match does not suit their style. They want the duel wrapped up within 2 turns. They will not like seeing the fact that they are not in a position to really move forward. building up again is Melodious. Swaggy trying to get the upper hand in this still. Yeah, of course, the winner taking on an informed Zoria. Zoria, of course, last year won the Champions Cup and got a good wee collect. Tomorrow's plans for the stream will be pretty short stream, probably again. Probably, I don't know if I'll stream Mastered all tomorrow. I might do some speedrunning practice. Just mainly for the reason being, I'm a wee bit burnt out still from the game. We've probably been burnt out the last 3 months, realistically, in the game. But, yeah, we've just got to work our way through that burnout period. Still a lot of work to do on the account. I can't rest for any second. If I rest for a month, we miss out on things there. So yeah, if you can find Seto Kyber, hit my dragon, and get your duel underway. I think Seto should be still ready to go in stream. So, Love's Fade, that'll be after the tournament. Just with any replays, tournament takes priority. That will be played after the stream. Not after the stream, after the tournament. Tenpai was that unfun to pilot, just mindless wins and helpless losses. With Tenpai, Shrub, as I've always stated, it served a purpose for me. Realistically, it was a good deck to build because of the affordability that I could get it for a relatively good price. Probably other decks that are that I've played on ranked or anything, probably the least fun out of all of them. Like in terms of the victory just felt the same like the majority of the time. Either people would surrender where you'd build up your big play. Wasn't too good in the mirror matches I found either. Were going first, it really battled. But yeah, the Tenpai era is sadly over. I just wasn't enjoying the deck too much this month. And we had to make an emergency call to bring Rescue Ace back just for a couple months. But yeah, it was a deck that did its job, if you know what I mean. Like, not the most fun I've ever had in the game, and probably not great as a viewpoint from a viewer's point of view, but again, it got me 2 Master 1s. I'm not complaining about that. It got me a lot of gems. It advanced my account. That's all I can ask of a deck. That matter. And I think when we get Blue Eyes, when the time arrives too, we're in that similar position to Tenpai, where I don't have to get too many cards outside the archetype itself. Just got to get whatever's in the box and go from there. And yeah, this card's rough. Like the Jinpai Transcendent Dragon should have never been designed the way it has been. Too many things going on for it as well, and the ability to cannot activate cards for effects during the battle phase. These sort of effects should not really exist. That should be just during the damage step. But yeah, those tools Hidden White Dragon took well over an hour at the Year round of 16. That's a pretty incredible, and like most of the other batches have advanced on, which is crazy to me. But yeah, what are people's thoughts on Tenpai themselves? Was it unfun to watch? I'd say it would be yes there. Not a lot of people like going up against that deck, but you need more go second decks in the game too. Like, obviously Tenpai may be a bit flawed in terms of how powerful it is. But if we can see more go second decks, just so there's more opportunities for players to break boards, just so the going first is just not a lock-in after every coin flip win or a rock, paper, scissors win if you're playing in real life. With more go second decks, it just creates more opportunities where the game's a bit unpredictable. You want the game to be unpredictable. I think if the game got to a point, like we're having this conversation with Godzilla the Gamer a couple weeks ago, where, for example, they wanted every deck optimized, being able to play full combo regardless of things. If the game got to that point, then you'd just show each other the hand, and you'll know who will win based off that. From a best to tolerate it, but overstays is welcome very quick, like milk sitting on the counter all day. Yeah, it's fair enough. That's a fair assessment of our tempo. Very fair assessment of tempo. But no, I'm hoping we get more go second decks. Maybe not as hated as tempo, but just something that can be welcomed into the game that gives a player that is at least gone second going quite good. That's why Multomia and Maxi are needed for solitaire decks. Agreed, yeah, absolutely. It deters them from playing Namberi. And that's a difficult thing Konami are probably facing at the moment. I can foresee Maxi going to 2 in this game, but no further for a while. It's been that controversial of a card. It's good if you've got it, and then not so good if you don't. There we have it. We have a win for the Tempai and Supreme King getting over the line there. We've got Seto taking on Hidden White Dragon. I'm guessing AU you've got through in that series of duels. But when the tier thing went on, you're either playing tier or like full honorees. Anything else has really struggled. That was a rough format. That's probably the worst format they've had in the game. Guys, I think AU 2-2-0. AU, you are taking on Yazoria. So that will be a great semi-final. Personally, yeah, like I do see now, like the tier mirror was a very skillful match. People were saying that's the best format. It was one of the worst formats for me, but just to see it from my point of view, I wasn't playing the deck. I didn't appreciate the deck enough at the time. That's my perspective. Looking back on it, tier mirror very skillful, a lot involved with it, and yeah, like I was just on the other side of the fence. I can't recall exactly what I was playing at the time, but I really battled through those months. And it was a format I didn't really like, but that's because I wasn't playing the deck in question. And I can't criticize the format for that aspect. But a lot of people would be in the same viewpoint as me. Like, if you weren't playing it, you weren't playing it was a rough format, and you wouldn't have enjoyed it too much. Go spell and play too, nice. Oh, you're playing both the tier and the Tempai stuff? Oh, play one raise. And again, another deck that gets a lot of hot take for me. I enjoyed Snake Eyes before Bonfire. Surely around the Year of the Fire at some time in the next 6 months. Didn't even craft Bonfire. Like, that really hinders my rescue aids, but yeah, at the end of the day, like, not wasting my craft on Bonfire. Thing is, Philanderies gets a lot of flack, but I think it's just a unique deck for its time. It's relevant at its time, like everything else. Do you not find the deck appealing, Matt Tier? Always play blue, black, green, mill, and magic, so the deck felt out me. Oh, I just never had the gems or anything to go for it, Shrub. I didn't opt to go for it. I don't hate the deck. I think Tier's a very skillful deck. Just something I just can't go for, just logically due to like constraints with this account. But no, I'd play Tier one day, but just gotta get randomly get lucky and get like the cards here and there. It's a similar sort of situation with hero. Like Yanni's always bring up, Matt, can you play some heroes at some point? I've just got to luckily get maybe 1 or 2 cards here and there and just gradually build up that collection. It may take a few years, but we will get round to playing those. But yeah, totally agree. The fire format has just gone on too long. The same with the lore telling stories as well. Sure, these lore stories are really cool with all these archetypes and support for like cards. Like, I think Brandon got a wee bit too many cards, even though the lore's really loved, and it's going to get more support again. I just don't know if you can bring decks back like that time and time again. So that was a win there, and we're going to the semi-final between Yazoria and AU. Both have participated in the Champions Cup before. Oh, exactly, Namberry. And that's why my opinion is not very strong compared to others. Funny enough, I have played a few little fusion-related stuff. Like, Pranker's got a wee fusion engine and that in it. But yeah, we'll find a fusion-heavy deck one of these days. Just gotta work towards it. Like, I've got other things that I want to build from time to time. But yeah, Pranker's played, like, technically Battle Butler, Weather Washer, Pranker's Rocket Ride. They were 3 fusions specifically for that. But yeah, Fusion Heavy deck, I see how you've labeled that. If we were to play a Fusion Heavy deck, it probably, just based on positioning at the moment, would probably be Hero. Just basically, if I was going to play something competitive, with how many more cards do I need for that? I probably need at least another 10 UR, 12 UR for Hero. Expected announcement next month for the main set cover pack being announced. Ooh. Okay. Good. 2 Phantom U-Bells. But yeah, like with Fusion, like we'll get something for Fusion. I'm still a bit worried. Like they had that Synchro Cup, that XC Cup a few months ago. I'm very worried that they're going to do something like Fusion Cup or something that I'm going to be absolutely screwed. But I've got to run the risk. If I don't build a Fusion deck, it's my own fault. I may still be able to assemble something that gets me to DV19 for that sort of event. Sword Soul.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Black Rose Dragon 66, welcome into the community. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Could be the first time to hit a monster that isn't anime related, but instead be either branded with Striker. Got a 2-card negate, Bow of the Goddess. Yeah, I'm curious how those card chronicles go. I'm looking forward to them. We'll review the episodes in that once they start to. Ashen's a fusion deck. The only thing with Ashen is it any good? That's the big thing. Yeah, Black Rose Dragon, hello. Thank you so much for the follow before. But But yeah, it all comes down to choice and what I want to play again. Like, I just may be unlucky that Fusion just isn't something I want to play at the particular point in time. Even though I want to play a deck from that genre, it just depends on how it lines up. Out of the 5 people remaining in the tournament, 4 of them have won the... No, I think everyone in this tournament left has won the Mat Cup before. So it'll be someone joining the Champions Cup maybe for the first or second time. Nice to me. I'm a huge fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mostly, and a man I play Master Duel as well. Yo, what sort of things you play on Master? I'm guessing you play a Black Rose Dragon variant. Yeah, it's just expensive in every format. Oh, it is. It certainly is. I've been pretty fortunate that I've got lucky random pulls of hero. Like, I've got 1 copy of Infernal Rage, 1 copy of Wake Up the Elemental Hero. Got random times where I've put packs and stuff into. TCG, Duel Links, and Master Duel. We were just talking about Hero before and how busted their skill is in Duel Links. That's completely wrecking their game at the moment. Price that hero is now cheap. You'd still say hero is quite expensive just due to the fact it's in 4 different boxes. The structure had... and Duel Links. Maybe I make it cheaper in the TCG again by the sounds of it. Anime protagonist tax. And that's the problem with both Duel Links and Master that I have a big gripe with. They make things too expensive. Like, make it the right amount. People will still buy the cards. Like, they'll still invest gems in the game to get their stuff. But outprice it for the average person, then people are not going to be too happy and they're just going to drop the game and play something else. Have they lowered the pack odds or anything in Duel Links or anything over the time? I know Master, I've just had that feeling like I don't pull how I used to either. On all between Seto and Hidden White Dragon now, sending summoning on the field. Zoria, a wee bit of work to get through this first board. Oh, I completely agree. But the argument for Master Duel, to counter my argument before, you can make other accounts. Like, they know people are making other accounts. It takes a few errors, but you can disassemble whatever you like within a couple of errors and play what you want. If you're sticking to one account, then that's your choice, like my choice here, and it takes a wee bit longer. If we do stream Master Duel tomorrow, I think what we'll do is we'll have another duel room again. They purposely keep Protag Aces weak, very weak, where it's extremely overtuned in Playmaker's case. If DM and B were that good throughout history, people would never switch and the game would be worse for it. Oh, exactly. They've got to be clever about how they do things. Like, they'll always play on nostalgia, though. Like, it's a year for GX. You can see a lot of GX-themed stuff being released this year, I do feel. I hope what they do this year is release, like, 6 booster boxes in real life, like they did with, like, last year for Yu-Gi-Oh!, like, from the GX era. It would be good to get some things that I don't have already. My thought would be Dark Magician will get the Blue Ice treatment at some point of this year too. I think they'll get a few cards. they'll get a link, they'll get a few things that sort of bump them up near to like tier 3 status. They're really going to try and play nostalgia this year to get people in and play. They know they've got a wee bit of competition now with other card games sort of circulating around. Like, you got to think the games like One Piece, Dragon Ball Super, Digimon, Pokemon, obviously. There's a lot of competition, Flesh and Blood. A lot of card games out there now that are competing with Yu-Gi-Oh! For that player base. Problem with Dark Magician is just that it ain't trying to be good. I can still see them giving them some support, you know, like similar treatment. Blue Eyes are the ones that wanted to be good, and now it's good, yeah. And it'll be a fun deck to play. It'll be a fun deck to play once I get the opportunity to get all those cards for them. Like, I want to finish my Dark Magician build off, of course, as well, but Blue Eyes is in the stronger position of the two nostalgia plays at the moment, Sanj and Kleiman. Okay, we're going into the battle phase, pulling that. Destroy the card on the field. We are going to be destroying Sand and Summoning, I'm guessing. Speaking of the anime, you brought up something in my mind before, Trump. A lot of people think of the GX remaster, a good or bad thing. How on earth are they going to redo the parts with Elemental Year Neos? Just imagining right now how many people are going to play the new Blue Eyes cards in the later months they drop. It's gonna be a lot of Blue Eyes mirror matches, to say the least. How many boxes of Spring Darkness? I get one of every box. Just one. I only get one to sort of for collection purposes these days. It's just too hard to like justify buying a case. But yeah, GX Remaster, remastering the anime again. I wouldn't get people's hopes up either, but there'll be no Season 4 dubbed. They'll just do the 3 main seasons for the West. I couldn't care less since it already exists. Are they completely reanimating it? Surely it's just it's just an enhancement. Like, people were like, yeah, like, we're gonna get a GX remaster with Season 4. We're not gonna get anything of the sort. I was trying to do a little bit for the GX Anniversary. Blame hero players for wasting Konami's money. But yeah, general speaking, then, Barry, like, just with situations, like, and I've been pretty good over it over the years. I just buy one of every box that I can to say I've got something from the set. I get the odd good thing. I don't go to, like, locals or anything. Like, I just mainly collect. We need an anime canon to the manga. Give us mask heroes. Like I said, it would be cool. I just can't see Konami doing it, though. Crossover Breaker soon on YouTube. So I've got to upload a few more videos for the packs. Got a whole lot of stuff at Christmas that I haven't even opened up yet. You know what the very big problem for me, Shrub, is I don't have enough time to do everything. That's a huge... I've got pack openings to do. I've got to do deck profiles. I talked last week about doing deck profiles. And I haven't even got around to that yet. I've got to find Cosmo Queen anyway for the Gozabura Kyber deck that we're trying to build. No, we'll get it uploaded eventually. Changing decks in that one. That was a good first battle. Are you getting the W there? The other semi-final, not the other semi-final, the quarter-final for the winner taking on Sea Shields. Well, we're still undecided on that one. We're probably watching the series of matches going forward there. Yu-Gi-Oh's had some good sets over the last couple of years, and some real diabolically bad ones as well. Go. We are going off again. If we got Light and Darkness Dragon, Chaz, I would be in all. Can I take money for the that anime? What other things need retrain from the GX here? Obviously, Cyber Dragon are getting a couple new cards, I think, from what I heard. Will they give us some other, like, Ojama or Armed Dragon cards this year? Like, they're pretty popular. Cyber Angel, will they get anything? Sigma? Victorial? I hope they do something pretty nice for GX. Will they reprint that what's that set from the GX era that I'm thinking of? There was like a yellow looking one and a red looking one. Can't remember what it was. But there are two different boxes from that era. Will they reprint those for the 20-year anniversary? Watch Cladians become insane with completely buff support that makes the deck unrecognizable, just like Yubel's BBV Samurai Melodious. Yeah, they could give Cladian something out of nowhere. I don't know what you'd give it, though. The Cyberdark set? Yeah, they could plausibly do something with Cyberdark. Yeah, Sedekai can break the board with Mathmic here. They give Cladians a Synchro 13, not once per turn Omni Negate. Sound the blue, right? Red set is either Volcanic or Eneos. I don't think what it was. Like a Mega Pack with some description. I've read some of the new Glad Beats. I think we covered some of them on stream, but yeah, just again another deck that's getting sort of treatment where the deck becomes unrecognizable. No, not Cyberdark Unpack. There are two Academy type packs. I'm just trying to recall what they were. One was sort of a rare yellow mega pack or something, and there was another one. Another one from that time. I'm going to have a wee look. I've opened them up on channel before. So I'm just going to look at my YouTube channel. That's what I'm sort of looking for at the moment. I'll give you the names of them. So I think they could possibly reprint these. One had like 5 different GX still list on them. Yeah, someone finds them before me anyway. We're just gonna go. So. It's... on that list. Good luck. I'm just clicking now. I'm just scrolling through it. LC2 could be happy anniversary. Yeah, thank you, Golden. It's Lee, by the way. I changed my name to the gaming handle instead of just your actual name. No, that's so cool. So, same old Lee. I'll probably keep calling you Lee, actually. Yeah, that'll be it. It'll be the Legendary Collection, the GX version, and there was a Bra Mega Yellow pack or something. That's definitely there. That's what I'm rambling on about. I was just trying to remember what their name is. Yes, that's it. Emery. Gonna be called Emery instead. I'll probably keep calling you Lee for a wee bit till I adjust. Yep, that's the one. That's what I was thinking about it. They may redo those sort of this year. Feel free to call me Lee. You've known me long and... Yeah, it's like some people say, hey, can you call me by this? And I keep calling them by the other name. Good old Kingdom Hearts. I'll tell you what, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, the third game of Kingdom Hearts, what a letdown that was. There's not enough in it for me. I felt the other Kingdom Hearts games had like 20 or 30 hours of solid content on, and that one had like 7 or 8 hours. It's like, when are they going to wrap up the Kingdom Hearts story anyway? But yeah, like, just looking back on that game when that released, it just didn't have enough on it. Kingdom Hearts 1 still a really good classic game. Kingdom Hearts 2 was really good too, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3, big letdown. Remember them saying 3 was the end of Sora's story? I think Sora's still got story to tell, you know. It's going to end where they're just back on that island from Kingdom Hearts 1 and living happy ever after. When is our full release? The Kuiper just into a nice wee groove into this duel. Hopefully Sea Shields is ready to go. Sorry for the wait, Sea Shields. Too, by the way, we are having some really big grindy duels going on here. For those that are interested too, I'm 11 episodes recorded of TCG Card Sim 2. Like, we will have that probably dropping in February sometime. I'm just hoping I can get to a point where I've unlocked everything into the game. And I don't have to upload for it. I mean, the story of Kingdom Hearts 1's island was a bunch of kids playing make-believe on an island near shore. But the main 3 will be all reunited in some way. And that's how they'll end it. So we've got Lamplikin coming onto the field. Diameter, Circular, and Sigma. Didn't my dragon have anything for it? Yep, wouldn't be surprised either. Another game that's going to be interesting this year, like, people are going to be releasing games well before, is Grand Theft Auto 6. Don't know if we've got any Grand Theft Auto fans in the stream, but that game's going to be massive this year. Like, there's going to be a lot of people off work, a lot of people trying to download the game on the day. Internet's going to be quite bad on that particular day, but yeah, that game's going to be consuming a lot of people's mind. GTA 6 might get delayed. You reckon? For like early 2026? Surely it's the last game of the franchise, too. That is... They've spent $2 billion on that game. Got a new energy drink too. Yo, what energy drink did you pick up, Lee? Can't wait to watch GTA 6 speedruns. 5 runs are so fun. I do like a good speedrun. Like, I've always enjoyed that aspect. I can't wait to take off some projects this year that we've done. Based on report I'm hearing, most likely. Oh, okay. You know the Kiwi workout brand Musashi? Yes, I love Musashi drinks, where I did. Till I stopped buying them probably for a good couple months. It's many good flavors. Yep, workout brand Musashi. I definitely heard of that brand. Got a tub of the lemon lime drink powder. It's actually quite good for you too. It's actually good workout stuff, that sort of stuff. I'm on the man shake at the moment. Like, it's the drinking. But also, I remember that Halo's coming to PlayStation, Nintendo. I think that rumor's almost confirmed, ain't it? Like, the Halo one. Makes logical sense for Xbox to move Halo to another sort of console, wouldn't that? Does Kaiba do play the Yugi deck? And that FF7 remake and rebirth's coming to Nintendo and Xbox as well. Nice. What do people think of the Final Fantasy games? I did play Final Fantasy years ago on stream. Did a speedrun of X. Got at least a run complete. I had a lot of help from a friend at the time that turned out to be one of the best runners of the game. Final Fantasy is it nowadays. Enjoyed 17, 16. It's 16 with, what's his name? Titus. I think I've played that one. Completed it too, remarkably. I think it's Titus, the main one. Oh, 16's with Clive. I must be thinking the one before it. Yeah, I'm thinking of 15. I think 15 was the last one I have now played. Looks like Matt thinking I picked the Noctis. Yeah, I just couldn't think of his name. Titus is the one in X. What am I saying? Been a lot. Yeah, like I said, it's just been that long since I've been out of it. Yeah, I'm thinking 10. Yeah, thinking of exactly that one. I've been just pressing on for victory here. What do we have face down for Hidden White Dragon? Have we had to use Warrior and AU result yet? Like, obviously, those, that, I believe, is in a second match. Have I either played either game series? Kingdom Hearts for Final Fantasy. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Played a few Final Fantasy games. Haven't played all of them, but played enough of them. Sort of know who, like, all the popular characters in that are. more people canonically died in Kingdom Hearts 1 than Final Fantasy 1 to 10. The Sonic, Spider-Man games, Armored Core, Dead Space, and started to get into the Souls games. I very much love the speedrunners for Dark Souls. Like the ones that have the ability to go through the game without being hit in any way. Which is remarkable. There you have it, that should be our game now. No more arm cards to sort of get rid of. There is enough damage on the board to take 8,300, but we are still expanding the play. We're going for Terahertz. That should be a multiplication center away. And there you have it, a win for Seto Kaiba in that match. That was a big grind for the result in that one. That match is still going. I think that series of matches has concluded. Let's watch the match from start to finish here as the Mat Cup gets to the final stages of the event. Guessing that's the result there. I'm guessing you've got up 2-1 in that one, Seto. That's Lab getting onto the fields. Bonfire into Snake Eye Ash. Snake Eye Ash getting into gear here. Snake Eye's Poplar. Revo. Welcome. Cross out in response. I think... Was it 2-0 or 2-1? They're just, we know we're Seto's stealing Sea Shields. Looking at this game made me so glad I jumped into Pokemon. Like Pokemon Pocket. We were talking about Pokemon before Golden. In terms of how crazy it is, say for example when a new set drops, like in real life, like a booster box for a popular set, like people in Costco fighting over it. I'm guessing it was 2-1, so we'll lock in 2-1 there. Gonna get the window closed here, everyone. 2-1 Seto. Thanks, Hidden White Dragon. Camera fail. Camera fail. I did it. Cool. Just with me. Up. Just missed a bump slightly. Just bear with me. Is that situated? Yeah, I'm just trying to get that on my locked into my screen. Right, that's better. Locked into where it probably roughly was, and I'll fix it up for tomorrow. New problem set has 2 playable new cards and like 50 reprints. People still go crazy about it though. No, I just was watching videos today, Lee, and there's just chaotic people fighting over like cards or things. It's just a silly situation that people shouldn't be getting themselves into. And that's the thing. That's the thing that really annoys me. Bad pull rates. There should be a good amount of consistency to try and get every card. Like, have the odd hard card to get, but yeah, it's crazy to me changing deck, so that's 1-all. I think in that duel. Yeah, it's obviously to sell the set and so they can make a bit of profit, but yeah, like, at least make most things like decently easy to pull. And also, like I don't like the fact where people go and buy like 10 to 20 like boxes or something and then try to resell it. Like that needs to be cracked down on those big online platforms. They need to somehow crack down on it. Price of a trainer box in new set's like 100 USD for 9 packs. You report resellers on eBay, for example, will remove them from the platform. How rare is that though? People could just make another eBay account, right, and keep continuing to sell. Infernoble desperately trying to break through here in the semi-final. The final match between Year and AU is ready for a place in the final. This match is at least sort of kind of caught up. Been a pretty lengthy mat cut today. We're just 2 hours in to what will be probably another hour to go on the stream for today. There we go. That is the first match there to Seto Kaiba, Yuzoria, and AU going at it again. Sorry, Seto and CCL. CCL will bounce back in that, I reckon. Not really. eBay does some shenanigans behind the screen if you've been banned. When you get a laptop, you thinking about doing some Pokemon tournaments, like live streaming them, or? Taking this all-important game. Winner gets to the finals. What happened? I'm guessing the games sort of stopped then. Oh, it's a buggy platform. Shame that. Like that they've got Pocket going quite well for them at the moment, sort of the latest craze for them. Well, that probably goes pay to win. We're getting its honeymoon period in, and then they'll slam with big, yeah, big sort of decks coming into the game that are quite expensive to get. Could be wrong on that though. They could be friendly as anything. Have this round, you're going Spugging Seto Kyber into the finals. 2-0. It's a bit of a shame that they couldn't go to 3 games, so that has advanced rapidly for Seto Kyber making the finals, taking on the winner of Yezoria or Ayub in this final game. It's not available in Japan, so Pokemon Company Japan doesn't care, and it's not monetized, so Pokemon Company America doesn't care. And the typical math board to try and set up ultimately the big play the following turn. Anyone got that Usaka board either? That new one that was sort of released this week? Does there have any sound to it that's different? Yeah, it's a saying, it's not your day today. You're looking on good form with that Infinopal deck. That is such a difficult match for anyone that goes up against that in the tournament. What can Yezoria do here? Is it going to be a Seto Kyber AU final, or is it going to be a Yezoria AU final? No, Yezoria or Seto final. I think anyone that's been in the stream today, we've had an epic amount of turnout, which is great. Actually dropped a few frames, just didn't even realise there too. Hopefully that holds up through the rest of the stream. Dropped 66 there. I think it's going to focus on the tournament lab. We've swapped to lab here. Interesting choice to change. Waffles with cheese. Damn, how long was this tournament? This tournament's been 2 hours and 12 minutes so far. It's been a pretty long one. So yeah, we're celebrating 3 years today. Like the Mat Cup's been every week since the start of Master. We just said this week will be the 3-year anniversary of the event. So it did technically happen the first week of Master Duel, this tournament. But yeah, welcome into the stream. But yeah, 3-year anniversary. How the times have changed, and Yazoria playing Lav is so classic. Yeah, Yazoria does pretty well in these Mat Cups actually. Won quite a few of them. I'm obviously trying to qualify for my big Champions Cup event, which Yazoria conveniently won last time that it happened. He's hanging in there and taking this game deep. The longer this goes too, the Mathemic will struggle a little bit. Well, what sort of things do you like about Master Duel, Waffles there? I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, hopefully Yazoria can make a very competitive match of this. Supreme King is Ayub, who's also done pretty well in past events here too. So, see how that transpires. Yeah, it's been one of the longer Mat Cups. Usually the Mat Cup is sort of getting close to the conclusion now, but it looks like it's going to go another 30-40 minutes. With everyone taking the action, of course, we've got one finalist confirmed. I think this is the final duel between these two going on here, so it'll be Ayub getting over the line here. Lambert still could take this game the distance. Yazoria wants a grind game here. And we out the board that we've got present here, so they're going to be getting another card in hand. We've got 5 cards in hand, just the 3 face downs for Yazoria with the draw to follow. Is this game over? The last Mat Cup finals in recent history have been quite short affairs. A few duels not going more than 2 turns. Will they go longer this week? I have the feeling they will be. Big welcome Labyrinth now. Labyrinth just looking to hang in there. But Supreme King has got 5 extra deck cards left. Now, if you can navigate through that board somehow, and keep yourself in it, and take those cards off the big field. What does Ayub have left? course, if you are new to the stream as well, feel free to follow the stream here, and also check us out on Discord as well, and other social medias. Really enjoy having people around for conversations of any sort of thing. We've had some pretty good topics here tonight. Is there anything else people want to bring up? Anything we need to cover today on our stream? Simultaneous equation cannon. Oh boy, if this goes off. Can Supreme King do anything about that card? It's weird how they put plant as easiest, consider as hardest for the Lions when it feels the opposite. You might have blitzed through the event with Crusadia. I'm guessing you played it for the whole event. I got through with UA all today. I was pretty satisfied with getting enough wins with that deck just to persevere with it and stuck with it. Wish I had it at full power, but that's okay. It's going to be a big moment in the duel here as well. Is it Duelist Cup next month or the following month? I really hope we have a good event next month. The follow-up Theme Chronicle. I didn't mind Theme Chronicle. It's one of their better events. I just don't want a combination of like Fusion Link or something, or Fusion Pendulum or something the following month. It's in March. Okay, so we'll have another event next month. What was the event this time last year in February? It'd be similar to that. Simultaneous equation cannon did not go off, unfortunately, but access code took her. Four extra deck cards. So does Yuzoria have the like destructive to Rumor Cannon? Is that going to deal with the cards there? To save Room is going to negate that activation. Do we have another follow-up play? There we don't. I'm frustrated, honestly, a bit frustrated. I feel like I underperformed. Everyone has those sort of tournaments, right? Hidden White Dragon. You'll just be happy that you're going to the Champions Cup already. So it's good practice getting to good hard duels in the cup. Cannot target it due to set card. Legend Anthology Synchro Link event. So they might do something Legend Anthology based and maybe something in regards to events next month. Multiplication, getting that up to 21,100. A very good win for AU through in that one. And a ding-dong battle that one was. And I think that's the series of matches there between those two players. Yep, 2-1. 2-1 in the scheme of things. We've got the final starting very much now, which will be Ayub and Sedeko for a place in the Champions Cup. Right, let's see Seto get ready to go on this one. Versus AU. So as soon as we can start, the sooner the tournament can conclude. Love's Fate, if you're still listening as well, your replay will be tomorrow's stream too. Like 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. I can give you 10 minutes, but just, yeah, if you can get back a wee bit quicker would be great. But yeah, we'll hold on for 10 minutes. I'll get the Love's Fade replay up. In the meantime, we'll just put some of my replays up in the meantime to fill the gap. A good time to get that up. But yeah, we'll give you 10 minutes there. See, you were in board. Let's see how crazy this gets. Yeah, not a problem, Yuzori. All the best for your team tournament in a few hours. Hopefully that goes well for you. Laser Dragon. Okay, this board is looking pretty insane already, to be honest. Seto, you're all ready to go, aren't you, as well? Just let me confirm in chat when you're ready to go, too, because, yeah, obviously we need that final to start within the next wee bit. Framing's just come up quite conveniently there, and that's a nice win for Fade. That was always going to be quite an annoying board to get through. Nearly stumbled upon Dark Ruler No More going into an awkward position for the last Fade there. Right, we'll put up some replays of my own over the next wee bit, so we'll just go replays. I did have one from the Fest. Put a few of mine up just to get through the next sort of 10 minutes. Oh, hello, Seth. Hope you're having a good morning. All good, Seto Kaiba. Hopefully AU's not too far away. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen. Yeah, like I'm want to get a bit of a rest before tomorrow's amount of recordings and that I have to do. Okay. Phoenix returns here. So this is in the event. So this is the only time I got to do this in the event too. Due to the people surrendering more. Yeah, so the ideal hand here. That beautiful dueling to conclude there. Some of my older replays, I'm very curious. What's my oldest replay here from 2023? What was this duel? Going back down memory lane, this is when we played Mathmic in 2023. This is when Mathmic were at the peak of their powers. What do we have in this hand? I'm curious how we win this duel too. Taking on Tri-Brigade. Okay, and this one, Scareclaw. Really, Scareclaw have been around that long now? This is crazy. I thought they were early 2024. It just shows you how much this game's evolved in that time. Sort of a reasonable board, but I play around this reasonably well, so we're all baited that out. Yeah, well, like I said, love the idea and thought. Very fun to watch. With that to combat the Ancient Warrior, which I need to get 2 more of actually, that link, so I can get Ancient Warriors finished. Might get one of them in the dual pass, potentially. Just have to spring the mind. Okay, we're into terahertz. For that, look how many stuff we play around there. That's just absolutely insane to me. Right, we'll just chill in the duel room. We'll put up a few replays there for now. We're just going to wait for the return of Ayub to stream. So, obviously, we've got the finals just around the corner. I think both of them are just sitting on the table, potentially ready to go. Been up to much, Seth? Much happening in the Yu-Gi-Oh world for you? I hope so. Haven't played in the last 2 weeks. That's pretty big. Yeah, it's just one of those things that you get at the moment. I've had a few short streams the last couple of weeks. I've just really battled with the game, like just with what the format's like at the moment. But I'm gonna soldier on. I know the format will get better at some point. Maybe the new ban list, I'll give Melodious another try. Ayub is, I think, swapping decks at the moment. Did see them move off the thing just briefly there. Welcome back. That was a reasonably good time. Both players ready to go for the Mat Cup finals. The last 3 duels of the stream for today. Yeah, not a problem. If you really need to do something, that's absolutely fine. I was gonna say, I thought for a second there it said 1 hour. I was like, yeah, I can't stay up for an hour. We'll just have to have the tournament final another day. Put a good amount of merits into your Persona 5 playthrough, though. Good to get the Persona series bought and played on stream. Let's go to a different table if it's bugged. There, we'll get the match underway. Hopefully it's not going to bug out again. Here we go. First match of the finals. Who's going to take it out? Is it going to be Ayub or is it going to be Seto Kaiba? $80 to 100 errors. That's absolutely insane. How many errors you have to put into completing that? That's a good length game. On the setup there for our okay, we got the negate coming in from Seto Kaiba there, just trying to apply a bit of pressure there, trying to now force Fire King into going into a different line, which we should be able to. Also got yourself Final Fantasy 16 and all parts of Final Fantasy 13 during the winter sale. Would anyone like to see any Final Fantasy on stream? Like, I might dust off a game or two and play through it, potentially. Revo, we are just setting up a solid board. Now, I think we have worked our way easily around the Ash. Yeah, 80 to 100 hours for a game. I don't know if I've got the time for that. You know, I do stream basically full time like Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'd had to make the time for some other different games this year. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like something a bit different on stream, like just to break up the bit of Yu-Gi-Oh that we play quite regularly. Like I said, I do have plans to speedrun some other titles. I want to get Digimon Survive under my belt this year to get complete. Final Fantasy 15 took me around 34 hours to finish, so I guess those are less heavy of a commitment. I did see Eros playing Cyber Sleuth and Hackameries. They are good memories looking back on those games. I had to play the Complete Edition at some point and get some completed runs for them. Get all the route written out again and go from there. Seeing how you building up, we've got the Fire Charm on the field, Ash Blossom and Snake Eyes Flamebridge Dragon. Here's what area board's gonna be here. Two card negate with Bow of the Goddess, and Masquerade being pushed back to the back row. Interesting to see what Seto Kaiba does on this turn coming up. Obviously, both players have won the Mat Cup before. Supreme King looking for their, I think, their third Mat Cup win, or maybe their second. It's going to be a very difficult board break. I think Ayub's done a pretty good job on that turn, sort of setting up a sort of a board where the Masquerade is just a really good play to now sort of get a really good strong monster on the field. We've got the Ditch, and we're on Mathmic going second, so good luck to Mathmic trying to get this set up. So we're going to go Max C here too. So we've got a good follow-up with Max C. We're going to be drawing a few cards here, and this is a huge possibility of the first match going to Ayub in the round. Okay, the first in the gate has happened. Get through this. 2 cards left in Sedakova's hand. Got a Masquerade to play. That's going to probably ultimately use the Flamebridge Dragon. And that's there. What are we going for now? We're going for the play now. And there we go. The first duel will go to Ayub. So Sedakaiba has to win both the 2 remaining duels to win the title here today. So first or second in those 2 duels, and we'll start the second match very shortly. You'll change deck. Okay, so changing the deck, changing strategy. Sedakaiba, you going first or second based on that, and you changing deck as well. Going first. Okay, so going first didn't change. Ayub has officially changed, so this is good luck to both players in the second game. Of course, make sure you have Discord. Message me in the Discord if you do win, and I'll add it to the private Discord after the stream. Big thing even that has come in today, obviously stream sort of winding down. Obviously I've been up for just over 5 hours today. The stream tomorrow will be around 2.5 hours, probably at the most. Just want to do a few of my own things tomorrow, like getting more of the TCG cards recorded, so that can go on my YouTube channel. I've got to upload a whole lot of stuff tomorrow just to keep things going for other series. A lot of things going on at the moment. Nah, you're all good, Shrub. I am just sort of enjoying the as much as possible. Supreme King Evan, so this is Interesting choice sticking with the same deck. Is Mathmic going to be good enough here? We got the Prime Mathmic on the field. Are we going to be attacking and we're trying to disrupt the Themataurian? Version. Okay, let's go the Effect Valor. Okay, are we interrupting enough there? Have we got a play to counter? No, we don't. Cash onto the field now. Going into the Salamangreat Illumirage. Hello, Exceed now. I think Sedokaiba's going to end up on a good board here unless Supreme King has something in hand. Yet again to try and on that Terahertz is what you ultimately want to end up on. Fake Kyber Redemption arc here. I think we're going to end up on a good board here. Pretty confident we are going into the Singularity. Okay, we're going there. Grebo. Here goes the Transco Talker making its way back. We will go and do a Terahertz. That's a really good opening board. Sedokaiba will be happy with that. Now the 4 cards in hand with the draw to come for Supreme King. Can they muster their way through this board? A big turn for Sedokaiba. If this board gets broken, you'll be a bit afraid that the duel will be sort of over. I think we are stuck on this moment of time. We've got to really think what we're going to send. We're sending the Diameter obviously away. Obviously the setup left. And the card face down has to be the Factorial. Tempai. We're going in with the Tempai strategy. This could be a fascinating turn if Ayub has the answers. Doki, not Doki Doki, Dora Dora. Here it is, the Super Factorial. The big moment in the game for game number 2. Abe is gonna allow that field. The inbuilt Then built negate for Laplica now. We're going to be sending 3 cards, one from the field. No, we'll be sending 2 cards away. I know what's going on in that turn here. There's just a big pause in between action. Hard to commentate when there's nothing going on. Hunter coming into hand. What's getting sniped here? On what's the opponent controls? So the difficult thing here for Tempai is this card here. Negate any monster effects activated by your opponent during the battle phase. That's the big thing that Ayub's got to try and contend with in this particular duel. Hyman being slapped down. We're trying to force another card into the hand. It'll be Genroku. Forbidden Droplet. What a play from Ayub. It's going to block the Laplican off. Are we in for a monumental period of the game? This was a big turn from Sedoko, but they've set up beautifully. Is it going to be thwarted here? What a play for a Droplet. You have it. The card's negated in play. Or being added to hand, which is Genroku. If this board gets broken, it's very hard to see Sedokaiba getting back into this. Tempai can get very established in this duel. As you got Chunder in that graveyard as well, that can get monsters out. We can build up a bit of a play. We should be able to win from here, unless that card in hand from Sedokaiba is a very important one. This is a huge moment in the game. So you got, I think, a game starting to form here. Could have played his Blue Eyes deck. Yeah, maybe in a few months from now, Blue Eyes will be dominating the Mat Cups. Now this is interesting. Got a whole lot of cards on the field. I think Tempai have done it. Tundra. Hydra now, we're just piling up the monsters. What a play for Dropper. That has been a match-winning play. And it looks like Ayub will be joining us in the Champions Cup. Right, no, that last card cannot be activated now. We've got the level 7 coming back. And the winner of the tournament is Ayub. Coming up clutch and will be in the Champions Cup for a second time. And if Ayub can message me at the end of the stream, and I will get that sorted. We are going to set up a raid now. I have been pretty quiet the last 20 or 30 minutes. I've actually started to sort of be drained a wee bit. We are going to raid today. We're going to raid Frankie. Yeah, just message me at the end of the stream, Ayub. I'll get you in that private Discord server. But Frankie SNZ is who we're raiding today. Thank you to everyone that participated. Thank you to Seto Kaiba for doing well in the event. And if all the others that participated today as well. Send you guys all Frankie's way. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow.